Sue's back.
And we're back in the game where levels don't matter, and my guide is useless.
You're a bitch.
Same thing, new day. I mean, okay.
Just don't want you to
So
forget.
I appreciate it. You know, you never know when you might forget something like that. It's important stuff. I don't know why I'm having a problem with these stupid bounties. They're like 30 to 50, and it's really not like they're hard. But fuck me if I can do them easily.
So,
Of course, now I'm in like a Warframe that is unleveled and all, but still.
So I think these actually have slightly more armor than normal units just because they're on the plains. Don't quote me on that one, because I could be just...
Like so I succeed at them, but I miss like all the bonuses, basically.
Well, let me tell you, if it tells me not to kill something at the same time, we're going to fail that one.
Oh, I don't even worry about those. Koala Dog always murders stuff if he gets the chance, so that one I don't even worry about. But like keeping this thing above 80%, don't know why, struggle with it every time. Every time.
Do you have... Is the thing you're looking for on the bonus?
You know, would have been smart to look. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it matters that much. It just bugs me that I can't get it.
Yeah, so usually the way we keep this thing above, like, whatever full is, either we speed it up with a couple frames that can, like, put portals in front of it and teleport it, or we put a frame that has an ability that can put damage reduction on other things so that it takes less damage and cheat, technically.
I mean, I was seriously considering doing Hildren.
Children's pretty good. She can give shields back.
But it was like, I don't know. I was like, you know what? We'll have time tomorrow. I can do something significantly less irritating than this at the time. Because I have so much shit to do that I was like, I'll just wait for Grim and not worry about it. Motherfuckers and their stupid flying fucking things. I hate them. I need a flat cannon, I swear. What the hell is shooting from fucking over there? One of those assholes.
I tried to get that thing.
I mentioned that I hate those assholes.
Oh, God. Well, this mission's failed.
What? Oh, okay. Well, that's just...
That's just not fair, right?
Okay.
Okay, unless this is the thing that makes us go to it immediately, I'm gonna kill the bumper.
Yeah.
Oh. So that may not actually go to plan because I forgot I had changed my necromech. Sabotage the supplies. Oh yeah, we can do this when we want to, so I can kill the bumper. Let's see how this goes.
Hey, look. I'm helping. I'm helping.
Oh boy, I wish my damage was helping.
I'm so useful now. It's great.
Have the Nataruk equipped out of curiosity? Cause...
Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? I wonder. Nope. Nope, that's not great. That is significantly less useful. Okay. Cool. That's sort of what I figured, but I had to try it. So I got the Larkspur. for my Arcwing, and boy, that is a lot of fun.
I don't think I have that one.
Actually, it's Larkspur Prime, technically. It's radiation damage. Okay. It's radiation damage, but it arcs between shit. And it's just, you just like face the enemy and click, and they all take damage, basically. Oh, that one's gone. I'm literally shooting the one leg that's done. I don't know what I was thinking. Bro, stop walking on me.
Can I chain the fucking thumper up?
Huh?
I was wondering if my 2 worked on it. Apparently, yes. It's not moving now. Okay, well. I don't know what that was.
Son of a bitch. Alright.
It's that leg dealt with.
Yep. What an asshole. Ah, fucked it up. And now I can't see it. Great. He was over a fucking hill, so I couldn't see the fucking thing coming. It's not like this boss is that hard. It's just really annoying.
Yeah. I was changing my Necromech because I was trying to level the other Necromech you can get, and it is not something I had remembered.
Well. Okay, I jumped over that. Okay, well, like, can you maybe not put your leg in the wall, sir? Anyways, I figured we could probably get this done pretty quickly, and then... I love how it's like a small spot on the leg that you can damage, but the leg constantly fucking moves.
It's fucking irritating. Not to mention he tries to specifically keep that leg away from you.
Yep. Which is smart, it makes a lot of sense, but like, really...
What the fuck was that, game?
I don't know. Yay.
Okay, now we can go to the actual objective.
Invalid launch point. Nope, not what I meant to bring.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon and I will call in the job. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
remember the old war operator. Always seems to have misplaced those memories.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
I'm glad you're doing things.
I don't even know how I picked up the supply drop, let's be honest.
Supplies are dropping now.
Yes, I picked it up. Was I doing it on purpose? No. Just happened to be where I was when I was there.
Oh, ow.
Are you hit by the tree?
I feel like that was unnecessary. I may should have not brought something I was trying to level for this.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in
Oh, the
drop.
supply beacon's affected by vacuum now. That's what's going on. That's a nice change.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. The commander has requested a supply drop to
Itchy,
quell unrest
itchy.
among his troops.
Itch,
Intercept the
itch,
drop to
itch.
get them out.
Gotta scratch your balls.
All
Itch,
armor is
itch,
too
itch.
strong for your weapons to penetrate.
Not one position this time.
But first, I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I enjoy blowing those up now.
Oh yeah, it's fucking great. Whenever I get the opportunity to destroy them, I do.
Husk napalm. Wee. Boom, baby.
Boom, shakalaka.
Hello, sir. It's like, oh, there's a guy in front of me now. I heard them coming down, didn't expect them to land literally in front of me.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter indicates falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander. Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
What just occurred?
What?
I hit E to land. I landed and then just like skidded across the entire camp with no control. Just
I have no idea then.
well. Help! Help!
You're the reason I drink.
I can accept that. Hey, at least I'm leveling this thing up. I don't know why that helps you, but...
I was like, what's that supposed to do with me?
I mean... I don't know, something.
It's been the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals.
You're causing me pain, and you're telling me that the only thing I get out of it is helping you. This doesn't sound like it benefits me in any way. Oh, I didn't see it in time to blow it up. I swear I'm gonna find, like, the fastest way of destroying these things and just sit here one day blowing them up. I don't know what you're doing to them, but you just, like, blow them up instantly.
So, they seem to have more armor from below, because I've never really figured out why sometimes I can one-shot them, and sometimes I just hit the fuck out of them and nothing happens. So I've got a feeling they have more armor from below, because I think that's what I consistently do. So I try to hit from below, and then if I hit them from above, technically, they just evaporate.
I don't know, but I can definitely feel the difference between me hitting them and you hitting them, because it's just like I can kill them consistently, but like it takes a minute. But for when you hit them, it's just like boom.
Debating actually further upgrading this build a little bit, since I just got something for it. Be a very minor upgrade, but it would be an upgrade.
I was okay. I introduced my kids to Ernest last night. Ernest P. Worrell.
We've captured the camp. The
It's
commander has
familiar, but nothing's coming to mind.
Oh, Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest goes to summer camp. Ernest goes to jail.
area.
No, I don't remember it, sorry.
It was like, technically it was before my time, because it was when I was like 2 or 3 is when he was really putting out a bunch of stuff, but he put out stuff into the mid-90s. And it's just, he's ridiculous in every possible way. He's just a ridiculous person. Yeah, you should watch the Christmas one. It's pretty good. So like, the one you always feel the worst for with Ernest is Vern, his friend Vern, that you'll never meet.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is in those ships.
Kaboom.
Oh, there's the Revenant piece.
Hey. That'll be good enough for the moment. Bonus, a Cetus Whip. Okay, well, fuck you, because I needed that for a different part of this mission, and it took me like a good 30 minutes of flying around to find one.
I just want you to
Now
know,
you just
whatever
gave me
amount you
one.
needed, you used to need 30 times more.
Yeah, I get it. It's old content. They made it
Yeah.
easier.
No, it's just, I think I spent actually 48 hours finding all the Cetus Whips I needed back in the day.
Let me in.
Let me in! Let me in!
Of course, now the question is, do I have the stuff to build this? Because I think I actually have to make it, right? Leave Cetus. Pretty sure I have to make it. The Christmas one was my mom's favorite. Yeah, it says craft it. Okay. The Christmas one was always my favorite, my mom's favorite, because there's this point where they have to sneak onto a movie lot.
Oh yeah?
And so, like, they try doing it one way and it doesn't work, so then Ernest gets the idea that he's going to be the snake guy. And so he dresses up like a backwoods hick kind of thing and drives in up to the movie lot, talking about how he's the snake guy and how horrible. Like he spends like 10 minutes describing how horrible these snakes are, and at the end of it, he looks right at the security guard and goes, "Want one for your boy?" And it's like, no, I don't want one for my boy. You just spent 30 minutes telling me why I wouldn't want one for my boy, and then you asked me if I want one for my boy. No, I'd like you to move your truck. I don't even want it near me right now. Okay. I need... Oh, fuck you.
That's rude.
I need Iridite and Rubido. I need Iridite. Fucking Iridite. We still have time to kill a Thumper. Yeah, 9:43 minutes. Excellent. I should have known.
It's
At least I've been
almost always
collecting it.
daytime.
Yeah, no fucking kidding, man. When I had to, there's these things that you can only collect at night that you gotta wait until night for, and it's like it's always fucking day.
Ugh, itchy. Okay.
Are you gonna join me?
Yeah, I'm just changing my necromech. I'd rather not have the problem of last time. Can I put anything on this gun to make it better? Please. Maybe.
Maybe, baby. This. Oh, I'm out of these again. Damn.
Actually, if I do this, does that give me...
Yes. No. Maybe. It's
Yeah.
definitely possible.
Very helpful.
You're welcome.
Why did I just
I do my
roll that
best.
again? I already had one of those.
I want electricity, and they're not giving it to me for that. I don't have one of those yet. Looking at nothing. Can't add anything to that. What did I come here for? I came here to do something. Oh, this. My brain. Sometimes, man. Oh, how long do I have left on this? Didn't I start one last night? Yeah, 7 hours. Excellent.
Okay. What do you mean session not found, game? Why do you
You
lie
took
to
too
me like
long. You took too long.
this? Well,
You're
you're
like,
a
send me an
bitch.
invite. You like, send me an invite, and I sent you one, and then you ignored it until it didn't matter anymore.
Well, usually Warframe doesn't do that, but it's been doing that ever since they added crossplay. Just 96 more guns and my OCD can be solved.
It's a lot of guns.
It really is. Especially when all of them that I have left I think require Forma.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm hoping they bring back one of their events that drops Forma. So I can farm some of it. Because otherwise it's going to take me, 96 days.
I await the other players.
So I guess you go find Iridite and I'll find the Thumper.
Okay.
Or Rubido, sorry.
I mean, both, but sure.
Yeah, and you'll probably get like 3 fucking Iridite from every fucking Iridite node for some reason.
3/4 of the time, for some reason, for me. It's the one thing I get luck on.
Yeah, they have much less armor from above. Jesus, okay.
It's like kind of makes sense.
Yeah, but the Odonta Arcwing is just a piece of hot garbage compared to the other two.
Yeah, I don't know that the other one's going to be better than this one, though, because the abilities on this one are just amazing.
So this one makes you immortal, basically.
Okay, well...
So, like, the
Listen,
Itzel is good if you
I
want to
can
go...
screw that up.
The Itzel is good if you want to go really fast, but the other one's good for general purpose. The
I
Itzel
like
actually used
speed.
to be better, but there was a member named D.E. Scott, and whenever Scott sees something really fun and useful, he likes to destroy it.
So he must have been a Riot employee.
As far as I'm aware.
Does he post something like, I'm glad y'all are having fun with this, but...
Kind of, actually. There's not his exact words, but there's like, you know how we have fetch and vacuum now?
Yeah.
Well, originally, we didn't have vacuum or fetch. We had carrier and the Sentinel, who had basically vacuum. And then we bitched about the fact that it basically made carrier the only fucking companion you'd use. So then they gave us vacuum. And then people complained, well, because the vacuum's only on the companions, we can't use the cats and dogs, because fucking without that, you had to manually walk over everything like you did at the start to pick up any of your loot. And imagine spending your whole life in this game doing that.
Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Without it, yeah, nah.
So we bitched enough about that. They still didn't give it to us. And then Plains of Ilon came out, and then we were like bitching that, okay, you gave us Arcwing, but it doesn't have vacuum. So then they added 6 meters of vacuum to vehicles. And then they brought out the Orbalis, and we were bitching again about the fact that cats and dogs still didn't have vacuum. So they finally gave us Fetch. And then they gave us Necromex, and then we bitched about the fact that Necromex didn't have fucking vacuum again.
Well, I mean, honestly, they definitely should just give anything vacuum or a way of getting vacuum.
Well, what everyone wants, because basically, if you don't play with vacuum, you play with a gun to your foot. And just anytime you have a mod or a resource, you just pull the trigger. So people want them to just add universal vacuum. Just flat out, the way it is right now in the mod, just constantly, rather than a mod.
It would make sense.
But Scott was always against it. And the Itzel, you know how you have that dash right now? Whenever you're in Arcwing and you press shift? That used to be Itzel's main ability, and no other Arcwing had that. And Itzel could do it like 7 times in a row. Scott thought that wasn't very fun or engaging, so he was going to nerf it to 2 and leave other Arcwings the way they are. And everyone's like, okay, but like, we literally all used the Itzel to get, by the way, where the fuck is the Fumper? To get around, and that's going to kill the game for us. So the other devs talked him down to nerfing the Itzel to whatever it is now, I don't know what it is, and giving all the other Arcwings 1 dash. No, seriously, where's this tank? Why do they take so long to spawn?
I don't know. Despite what it may seem, I am not a dev in this.
Ah, found it. Okay, I know that you want to give me a hug, but I need to be able to get in the mech.
Okay, well that was just unfortunate. Jesus, you do so much more damage.
To be fair, I designed this arc gun for this back in the day. I need to do a better build because it doesn't handle the level 50 version of this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I enjoy sitting here waiting for my ammo to recharge.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad, except it takes so long to get started. Like, that was my issue with the ammo with Arcwing, is it takes it like a million years to get started.
looking for? But rare stuff at least.
So what? I got nothing.
Maybe come down like right here and see if you get stuff. Spawned
Yeah,
inside
no.
the rock, unfortunately. Mm.
Nope.
Well, that's shitty. It was Crimizane, Cthulhu Tendrils, and Veridos.
Oh no, I got that. Okay.
Sharak
Alright, well, that's fine.
Ectoplayas.
I also got Iridite, so I mean,
Not
just from
Iridite.
flying around.
Yeah. Do
I
you
mean,
need
I
more?
got it from flying around. So no, I think that's it actually.
Okay.
I've been collecting it every time I come here, so I'm not in like desperate need of it. So I need Rabito, but you get that basically anywheres. So we can just do the Arbiter stuff now. Arbitration, sorry. Arbitration.
If we have a decent mission for it, because if there's an interception and you ask me to do it, I may have to slit your gonads from you while you're awake.
Whoa!
I
Escalated quickly.
hate interception. If you think I fucking want to do interception with the condition your abilities don't work, eat me. I hate interception so much. It's horrible. It's unfun.
We see you're enjoying our game. It'd be a shame if someone gave you some missions where you didn't.
What do we got here? That's defense. Okay, I can live with that. Where is Gara Glass? There she is.
What does this take? Yeah, so my Mesha's like another 8 hours. To go. So still got time to finish leveling up my current one. What did I come here to do? I came here to do something. Oh, the planning craft. Okay, so I did start it. 12 hours. No, that's not what I came for. I came for the Revenant piece. Yeah, I got enough Erudite. You can sign us up whenever.
Oh, okay. Okay. Navigation.
Just
Oh, I played some PoE 2 last night because a friend gifted it to me. Oh, you need to be a rank 30 Warframe. You can't be a leveling frame.
Oh Jesus! I don't want to be a not rank 30 Warframe. So, whoopsies. What I want is to be this, and I want something that I'm not leveling there. Okay,
That
that's
reminds me. Did I have the stuff close crafting?
glad that it
I did.
said that, because that would have been not fun.
Okay.
So what are we doing this for?
Fight assassins from the little drones that spawn. 20 of them give you the galvanized mods and some other mods that do certain things like adaptation, which is just stacking damage reduction up to 90%.
Okay.
Fight this arbitration
Unique mod that
as
do
any
good
mortal
thing.
creature would. There are no second chances.
Oh, right, it's one of these rescue missions.
Ooh-wee. So we can just keep doing this one and
Yeah.
getting whatever this thing is that you're talking about.
So these little drones on Mark 1, if you kill them, they have a chance to drop what's called Vitus Essence. You need 20 of them to buy one item from the Arbiters of Hex's shop. And I think there's like 12 of them now. These mods are mods that like stack, and they stack at the end of the damage table, so they do a lot of extra damage. And it's the mods that usually help you be able to do Steel Path regularly on your own. And I hate this stupid person. These are the worst versions of defense missions in my opinion.
I don't like that he moves around.
Yep, it's irritating.
Stop moving in the way. I want to kill the drone that was behind you, asshole.
Oh, there's some Vitus Essence over here. I don't know if we got it before.
That's one. We're 1/20th of the way. It's like we're already there.
We need to work on your map.
You said it takes 20
I know, I was giving you shit.
to get one. Like, that's good math. I got one. You said it takes 20 to get one, so we're 1/20th of the way there.
No, you were right. I was just being a shithead. I was being a little shit for the point of being a little shit.
Math is one of the few things I'm actually good at. Not that I don't get it wrong, but... Oh.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting.
I mean, I can't, but he can.
Come up here soon.
You'll play an important role to keeping this guy alive with shields. Because let me tell you, he'll look away and he'll do his best to kill himself.
Sounds about right. Why is he up here now?
He's down here now. We having fun yet?
So, the only issue I've got here is I can't get shit from my 2 on these people.
Yeah, you got lucky that's an infested mission. Would have been nice if it was Grenier.
Yeah, Grenier are the best. I love Grenier.
Well, you think about
I mean,
it, what?
Corpus do
Then
fine
contract
because you
is
strip their
too.
shields. But... Grenier are just more fun to fight. Except for that one guy.
The head?
No, the arson. Maximus.
Oh, so that's not related to Grenier. That could be on any guy, infested or Corpus. They just have a higher
Yeah,
chance
but
of spawning in the Grenier.
No, I get that. It's just the Grenier are generally much more fun until one of those shows up. And they always show up with the Grenier. Like, the problem with those with the Grenier is, like, there'll be, like, 4 of them will show up all at once.
Yeah.
And that's just really incredibly irritating. Can we put him in jail? Just, like, lock him up?
Wish.
Just don't get anything from infested. I hate it so much. Takes away all the fun of playing Hildren. Because, I mean, her 1 and 4 are pretty meh.
They can be good, but they take a lot of building to make good, and I'm just not fond of them.
I mean, that's the thing. It's not about whether they can be good or not. It's just it's not the reason I play her. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of weapons that are good that I'm not going to use, like, I don't know, glaives, because they don't work for my brain. I can't do it. I don't know
Potential loss.
what I'm supposed to be doing with it, but it's not what I actually get done.
Extraction is ready.
That's
Unless
a decent amount of endo.
more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
Yeah.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Can't help but notice that we're still 1/20th of the way.
Defense missions aren't the best for it. Survival's my favorite.
Is life. Hello, Vilmus. Vilmus.
Vilmus Jr.
Welcome back.
Or is that an L?
I think that's an L.
Definitely could be.
We're farming Vitus essence. How do you say it? Is it Vitus or Vitus?
I say Vitus. It may be Vitus.
I mean, he's farming it. I'm just along for the ride to give this asshole over here some shields when he needs it. Like right now, for some reason. He is the worst. Yeah, I don't like it. Can we, like, bring a cryopod next time and just stick him in it? I would enjoy that a lot more. Or, like, knock his ass out and stick him in the truck or something.
God, I wish.
I feel like there should definitely be some sort of option here, other than just wandering around. Hey, my melee weapon's all... Weapon. I don't know why I said it that way. My melee weapon is all the way leveled, so that's cool. Got that going for me. I missed those things at point blank like 3 times. So, I like the Natteruk. It's fun. I need something that I don't need to aim, though.
It's a good early one of those. I mean, the eventual one is the Torrid, but we don't do that one until it comes up into Fury. Kuba Brahma. Yeah, but then they're going to complain about the issue with the ammo.
I can
Let's do
bitch
what-
about just about anything.
That's true.
I can literally bitch about anything. Also, I'm treating this game like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. I want to try all the things.
Doesn't Kubazar have the same ammo issue, or is that one different now? Also, I think I noticed what fucking Bill most likes. They like explosive weapons. You don't use it? Okay.
I like explosions. Explosions are great. We had a whole conversation about this yesterday. Explosions are the best. Yes, they are. They are. Explosions are the best.
Listen, I'm not starting over in Warframe.
Just the devs wake up one day to a bunch of complaints. And they're like, what's going on? They're like, I don't know. Some guy just started tossing dynamite out in the game and it exploded everything. And he says it's time to start over. And we're not sure what to do. Boy, I was not watching I had my 3 on. I had my 3 on and I can't get anything from them. That's my fault. Get a Latum? I don't know what that is. What is that, Grim?
It's from the Angels of Zaramon. It's a secondary. I don't remember what it turns into when it becomes an incarnate weapon, though.
I'm not convinced that secondaries are very useful.
I think it's just
Fight
a
me.
fucking mini machine gun, if I recall.
I mean, that sounds good. I mean, I like the grimoire. It's kind of cool, but like, unless I'm carrying something, I literally never switch to it. So
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
well, I mean, given that I'm dead on the battlefield, I don't know that handle more is correct.
Waiting for another drone to spawn.
No, it's just, I get it. You don't love me anymore.
I mean, there wasn't any more about it.
My
for
friend
sure.
has abandoned me. My friend has abandoned me. He doesn't want me anymore.
Again, I don't know
I'm
what you're
unloved and
talking about
unwanted.
anymore.
Hey, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Gotta remember to not leave my 3 on though. I do need to overcharge him though, really quickly. Really quickly. Close to, I think I'm a little over halfway to being able to do 14 today.
Nice.
15. Sorry, 15.
Let's
And
see.
I can't do this fast enough because, like, the reputation stuff and all that you get from it, like the increase of things is just the best.
Yeah.
And I assume that continues forever, so I want all the levels. Mastery ranks, not levels.
So I am 43 weapons away from 29.
I haven't done the math. There's so many for me to do that I don't care to do the math. It's like... Especially because I know a bunch of them are going to require Forma and stuff, but... I definitely... So I've got both the other 2 Arcwings. So I got the one...
8 weapons away, by the way.
Okay, well, I think I've actually got 8 weapons on me.
8 weapons, or 4 frames, or 4 companions.
So I've got 3 frames, I've got no companions, and I've got maybe a dozen weapons that I've built over the last couple of days, so I've got more than enough. Alright, they killed Koala Dog. That's it. I'm pissed now. It's not allowed. Can't hurt Koala Dog.
The koala dog in the sky.
Look, Koala Dog's the best, man. You're never gonna... Why is he all the way over there now?
I think he's following me. I'll go back over here.
Oh. He's following you, so that's why he's been moving the whole time? Is he just follows you?
No, he picks random players to follow after a time, and he can also move on his own, because usually I'm just standing on this platform. So I went over there to pick up loot.
Oh, I've gotten 5. So a quarter of the way there. It's actually not bad. I didn't expect to have that many. I mean, to 1. 112 of them, so... Boom. So I've got one of the Arcwings already. Been leveling. I don't love leveling them. I enjoy playing them, but like the how slow they level is just a pain.
So the best way to level those is to go into like an open world, sit in the Arcwing, and have someone else kill something for you.
So anyways, Graham, I've got an Arcwing for you to level today. And I've got another one. The other one is being made.
Wish I had someone to level my Arcwing for me.
I'm trying, man.
When are you gonna get it good enough?
I don't know. I'm waiting on you to tell me how. You're saying this is how, so
It's definitely part of it.
Extraction is ready.
God damn.
Unless you
Do you
can
want to
handle
reset?
more
Because
of
it's
the
probably
enemy.
getting a bit tough for you.
I don't care.
Okay, we can keep going with that.
As long as you're fine, I don't care.
You'll be rewarded
Well,
for
this
your
is
Look, I'll
Garo.
die.
I can go to the
I'll
damage cap
bitch.
on this.
I can die in bitch. It's fine. Shablam. I think I've got to get like a lot of companions, but that's not super duper easy because they take forever to incubate and all.
The
I haven't even
crews are
unlocked the ability
easiest.
to.
The Kvats are harder.
Yeah, I haven't even unlocked the ability to do them. Like, I've got the piece that I can make, but you got to get like 10 genetic code or something, and I haven't even looked up how to do that yet.
So you go to Deimos, and you go to the ones that are the Oregon Derelict, where it's a ship on floating above Deimos' surface. And you find the Kvats there, and you scan them with a codec scanner, and you get a genetic template, and then you slit your wrist because it's easier.
Okay, but it's something he's too tall to get out.
I know. I've been
That's
noticing that a lot.
fucking great. So dumb. So all I gotta do is use codec scanner on them. That's it.
Yeah, 10 times.
Okay, that doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, except they die very easily, and you can't scan them once they're dead, and you have only 4 spawn per mission.
So that'll be something I gotta turn my companion off because Koala Dog will not wait for me to scan anything.
Oh, he will murder.
He sees things, he murders. That's just the way it works. So
If it breathes and can be murderfied, and there I shall.
it doesn't even need to breathe. It just needs to move. If it moves, he will murder it.
I'm just picturing like a robot from some of those old sci-fi shows. It's staring over a dead corpse, and the corpse twitches, and it just fires like a Gatling gun into it for a full second, and then it stops
would
to
do
wait
it.
to see if the corpse moves.
Yeah, so the only quest I've got left is I'm waiting on the Revenant part for it. It's one of the side quests. But so to unlock Steel Path, I had to do everything all the way up through 1999. So I did that the other day so that I could do Steel Path and Arbitrations. Which, by the way, is a bunch of horse shit. Because, like, for a new player, you're like, oh, before you can open up this stuff, you got to do all the new content too that we just released.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it was hard. I did it pretty quickly, but it was just annoying. Especially because there was PvP content that I had to do, and I'm not in love with that.
No, I haven't done that yet. Not looking forward
So I
to
got
it.
lucky on both of them and won the first time on both of the maps. So,
That's good.
or is there 3? I don't remember. Maybe there's 3.
I think there's 2.
I think it's 2. Pretty sure it's 2. Anyways, yeah, I got lucky. I don't know that I deserved to win because I'm not sure that I contributed as much as my teammates, but point was I don't have to do it ever again, so I won't. Yeah, the 1999 has been a lot of fun. I haven't done any of the what is the stuff you do on the computer.
Oh, you haven't done
Talking
any
to them.
dating?
No, I need to though. I want to. Just
Let's reset.
it's just the issue for me right now with it is there's so much other shit to do that I haven't gotten to it yet. But like aesthetically and the story and shit, it's good. It's really good. Okay, let
Ellie
me.
says her booty like 2 planets. Oh, damn it.
What do I have? Cobra and Crane, sure. don't want that anymore. Switch back to that. Leave that on there. Yeah, but 1999's been great. I'm ready when you are.
My brain
So,
let's see.
just to show it, there may be things like, yeah. Do they? So like,
Oh,
are
there's
there
not another one yet. Jeez, we have to wait. Okay.
quests or anything that don't like show up?
No, everything shows up in there, so...
Okay, so yeah, so I've done everything except I'm waiting on my Revenant piece to finish Mask of the Revenant.
Okay,
It's
so...
crafting. Okay, so I can get in something to level, is what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
we need to do something else for a bit. Let's go to the necklace and figure out what you need for the helmet segment. So that you can start disposing of frames the efficient way.
Okay. Guess I'll level the Bursting Prime. Necrolisc, you said?
Yeah. And then we'll be going to Sun. And before you ask me, I don't know which one of his shops there are because there's 17 of them or some bullshit number in his inventory.
It's Sun, you said?
Yeah. There he is. Okay, so go to browse
Deimos
wares,
is bewitching,
and then
and I'm not bewitched.
scroll down to the
You're
helmet
not
segment.
paying attention. Then this happens. So
I don't know what
be
I'm
less
looking.
easy
You
to
said
back
helmet, but I don't.
Top
for
left
all
corner,
our
you can't see
sakes.
the helmet because it's covered up by associate. Nope, you were down at the bottom. At the very bottom, but top left corner.
Okay.
Okay, so you would
Requires
need,
associate.
you need the tags and you need the alloy. Real quick, let's go to OTech and see if you have a Dremel alloy blueprint.
Indeed.
I do.
Bye for
You
now.
do?
Oh,
You shall
Yeah, I already
Okay.
needed that.
What do you need to rank up with the Intrati then?
More of their thingies.
How
Yeah,
many?
I'm down to these two is all I don't have, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I don't have that one yet either, but it's the Adderall was required to do something else. But I think whoops, didn't mean to hit that. Fast track.
Grandmother of the trade in.
Yeah, so I don't have many tokens.
Okay, so we need to get mother tokens. Okay. Rank is associate.
You.
Okay, so you just need to get to the next rank. So we need. How much standing do you have with them? Sorry, can you go back?
Like 7,000 out of 44,000, something
Okay,
like that. Yeah, 7,100 out of 44,000.
Okay, 1 second. 44. Not divided, Jesus.
I can hear his mouse scurrying in its little wheel.
He's a bitch.
You shouldn't call your rat names.
Well, you just want to
It's
call
not
it rat?
nice.
That's rude. Okay, so we need 520 mother tokens.
We need how much?
520 of these tokens from mother.
Awesome.
Uh,
I have like 30.
yeah, it won't take us too long.
I can never remember where the fucking doors are. There it is.
Straight south of mother.
Yeah.
Pick us whatever bounty from mother gives us the most
Oh,
tokens.
God damn it. I thought you were going to do it. Hang on.
No, I need a pee. Right back. Apparently alcohol
Oh.
goes through you.
All right, pick what now?
Whatever bounty gives us the most mother tokens.
Oh, that's 150. This is a bad idea. I can see this is a bad idea, but I'm going to click it because he said to do that. So
I'll admit, I
It's-
haven't done
it's
it in a
not my
while,
fault.
so it could go bad,
it's
but
not
we're
my
going to
fault.
try.
It's not my fault. Whatever occurs, I just did what the guide said. He said do this, and I did it, and you heard it. I have a witness.
No, nothing, Jon Snow. What is Grandma selling for decorations today?
Why they bothered packing all this
What?
up
Attack
in
tokens,
there?
Oh.
dollar tokens.
Very
Nah,
well.
nothing good. You're
I'll
a
get
jerk.
Scully back quick.
Okay, to the doors.
I'm gonna enjoy whatever's about to occur.
By now that Deimos is not as it should. Worthy of study.
Oh, Deimos is not like as it should be. You think?
Through the retrieval process.
Nice on the foremost.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for.
Yeah, I'm doing great on formals. I have like 2, so I should need those for like forever, right? That's how that works. It's gonna be great.
Excavator to reach it.
I'm not looking forward to how many of those I need to make.
Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units unwrapped.
Hope you can do this on your own, because I am going to die instantly.
Holy
Yep.
shit, Jesus.
Well, so to be fair, I got brought something to level, and you didn't warn me that it was going to be Steel Path content that
I
we were
can't-
doing.
I can't interact with you. Won't let me interact. Also, you picked the mission!
Yeah, but I was already here. I'm lazy. I'm not going to pick a different mission. Plus, it's 150 out of the, like... How many did you say I needed?
520.
Yeah, so, like, we need to do, like, 4 of these.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you
So-
should have known it was Steel Path because you picked it.
No, I didn't know it when I was picking out my Warframe and stuff to level.
You could have changed that after picking the mission.
You know I never think of that.
Just want to blame everything on me. It's always my fault.
It is. You're the guide. It's your fault.
That's not how that
100%.
works. That's like saying
Yes.
if they go up Mount
It is.
Everest that it's the fucking people going up Mount Everest's fault they died for not listening to the Sherpa. Why do I just stop shooting this one when he gets below HP?
I mean, if... Okay, well, so, like... The Sherpa's... Okay, the guide is... It's his job if they're going up the mountain to make sure that they're doing things the way they need to. Like, they're supposed to check the oxygen tanks and stuff like that. So, you didn't. You said, click the thing, I clicked the thing, and I even said it was your fault before we got started.
I think your feet smell.
I want to see this thing he's done his formas on. I'm very interested. It's explosions. Grim keeps me away from explosions, and I think it's unfair.
I think it's for everyone's involvement and safety.
No,
We've had a meeting with HR.
you just don't like me.
mean,
Did
that's
you
not
did,
related.
did you know that B is God?
Listen, this is Steel Path. Anything that isn't what I'm already defending is dead to me.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Well, hey, my Burstin Prime is already level 6, so I got that going for me.
So I need you to come to this excavator and actually use your third ability a couple of times.
Oh, right. I'm Frost this time. Yeah. You mean a couple of times?
Oh, you can
I can
stack
do
5 of
multiples
them.
and... Okay, well... Didn't know that, actually. Yeah, Grim won't show me the explodey things, so I want to see the explodey things that he's got.
It's not let you, it's that they're not for children under the age of 21.
I'm older than 21.
Not when you have an explosive.
That's not how that works.
Pretty sure it is, based on visual evidence.
I'll suddenly de-age because I got an explosive in my hand.
Have you seen you with explosives?
No, usually I can't see because of the explosions.
Trader has completed its digging cycle.
Okay, so again, the 3 thing.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, it costs, right? Like, I have to wait until I have enough stuff.
Why don't you have Energy Nexus on?
Because I'm not, like, in my mid-20s, so it doesn't start with enough room for everything. Actually, I don't think I have anything on it, to be honest, but...
That's even
Well,
worse!
yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
Not only is it Steel Path, you also put 0 mods on. Silver.
My guy didn't
you
tell
put-
me.
Did you put an explosive in your brain? Are you starting over on the brain cells?
You're assuming I had brain cells in the first place.
It's a valid point.
Like,
Do you see the brain cell in the room with us right now?
you mean the person who's watching us and probably shaking his head thinking, what the fuck is wrong with these two? Yes.
Very curious about the lime and citrus taste.
Well, then try it.
I haven't finished this one yet.
Oh, well,
I'm almost done.
yeah. Might actually go get myself one of mine. I've got some cider as well.
Pun
Where do I
fully
go,
intended.
my friend?
I don't know yet. I'm waiting for Lloyd.
Well, yeah, I didn't say you knew. I was talking about Lloyd. Why the fuck did you think I was talking about you?
I said Fred. Are we not friends?
Obviously, Lloyd is my friend. Sorry. Mostly Otak. Lloyd is great too, don't get me wrong. But Otak is obviously superior.
No harm can be inflicted from outside the infested.
Really? No harm can be inflicted from outside, huh, Lloyd? Apparently it can be inflicted to Silver, though.
I mean,
You didn't
I
give
don't
me a
know what I'm
chance for
supposed to do
evaluation.
here. Nah, you're doing important stuff. I figured I'll just take the hit to the affinity. It's not like it's that much. Oh god, ow! Get off, get off, get off. There's like a lot of stuff down here. Just gonna sit here in my little room of safety. Actually, I'm gonna go grab this stuff. So, like, does this shield just... I didn't read it all the way. Does it just reduce the damage that I have coming in?
It has a health pool. I don't remember exactly how it works, just because I don't play Frost usually. I play Gara, who does the same thing, but differently.
Well, I'm in Frost because I have them, and I need the mastery levels.
Yeah.
Big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to kill like that.
Otak, please. I'm begging you.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Tenno? Fred. By the way, if you want to just like sit above the ground in your Arcwing, you
That's my plan, because I would really enjoy leveling this up. Because like the weapons and stuff aren't that hard to level up. It's the actual
I'm actually looking forward to
Arcwing.
the weapons in the Arcwing. What are you doing to level up the weapons?
There's a mobile defense thing, and you can basically do it 2 or 3 times and get it to full.
I presume on normal and not on Steel Path?
No, I've been doing Steel Path without you totally, and I've made it all the way to Uranus with it.
I just thought I'd ask, okay? I'm used to speaking to people with knowledge.
No, it's obviously not Steel Path. I haven't done any steel path until this.
I did that one relic.
Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, on
Ow.
normal it takes 2 or 3 of them to get it all the way up. Oh no, he said oh no.
And I said, ow. I died for a
Oh,
second.
is it great? Is the weapon great? I want to see it. He says explosions. Explosions are great. Oh, that's the one you got to level up. It looks cool-ish. I like the first one better, to be honest.
Oh, I'm down. Okay, cool.
I got you.
Ugh.
Okay.
Well, I didn't
Down.
know you were coming. Sorry.
Is it lots of explosions? Are the explosions big? I came down and died for you, and you didn't even let me revive you.
You know what? I revived you as penance.
You have achieved double the Grenier's
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay above and let this thing level.
a salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they will.
Those big spires are the hardest thing in this, actually.
Whee!
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by.
I actually like the abilities of this thing too, like a lot.
If we help him.
Basically, what you'll do is you'll get rid of the Odana, and you'll just keep the Itzel and the one I've got on, and just switch between them by flavor of the month.
Yeah, there's no fucking way that I'm ever gonna go back to that after this, cause like I don't even like its abilities or anything. Like this, my shield is still here, huh?
Yeah. Doesn't
That's
go
sort
away
of
until
useful.
it breaks where you recast. Mainly the monsters.
But yeah, like this one's just straight up better in literally every way. I like its abilities. It's actually got really nice abilities. I know I said that, but I really like them.
Hey, the abilities matter, because I have no idea what the fuck the Odana abilities do.
So like the worst one for me with it is the 3, the missile thing is just useless. Like they don't home or anything. They just shoot straight forward. So like it's almost never useful. The 1 stops incoming missiles for a while, which is okay, I guess. The 4 is okay, sort of. It's probably the most useful thing it's got because it does some damage and stuns everything and knocks it away. The only problem I've got with this thing is that I run into stuff constantly. It's too fast. But the 4 knocks everything back, stuns it a little bit, and that's kind of cool. But like this thing is great. Every ability is great. I can pull stuff to me, or pull myself to stuff. I don't know what I just did to that poor thing. Because like the 2, you can become invisible as long as you sit still.
Yeah. That's pretty great.
Oh,
actually.
uh-oh.
What, are you down on the ground or something?
Danger Will Robinson. Yes. So like, but like you can shoot, you can do anything as long as you don't move. You just stay cloaked forever. The 3 is the best though. The one that sucks everything in and then does a bunch of damage.
Okay, so this one is going to send out like a pulsar, and then there'll be all these flowers you collect afterwards. Could you please do me a favor and collect the flowers, because I suck at this.
Okay, I'll be on the ground.
No,
Got it.
the Itzel is probably good. I don't know if you can do the wall on the ground or not. Just this.
Stop
mission.
telling me invalid. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, you can do it. So I would hope you can. That would make this.
Okay, there we go.
I hate this mission.
Whoops. And my guide let me die again.
To not let you die.
You did.
Went
I
to a
died.
Steel Path mission with no formal or frames and stuff.
They killed Koala Dog because of you.
They're gonna kill Koala Dog eventually, anyways.
No, I don't accept that. Koala Dog should not die.
Well, do better.
I think you're missing the part where this is your fault.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Activating this again.
Hey, got it. Okay. Got it. Ow. No! No! Let me get it! Got it. I think I got all the ones I could get.
I'm trying to clear out the waves of enemies currently before the next one.
I mean, like, the guy, I like your analogy, though. The guy taking people up the Himalayas would check their oxygen and stuff, and you didn't do that. You weren't like, hey, are you ready for this? Do you have things on your thing? Are you prepared for what's to come? You didn't do that. You were just like, get the one that gives us the most points.
Well, that's the one that we need to do.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
Hey, good news. Now we can go home and I can put stuff on.
I'll be honestly amazed if you're not done with the frame.
No, 22.
Dang.
Yeah. Was not what? Why is it? Okay. I was not where I thought I was. Yeah, that's my problem. Like, you just don't get shit for XP on it for some reason. So just 3 more of those, and we're all done.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I have to do the math
Make
in my head.
sure. Okay. Me.
You want to join us? Sure, why not? Silver wants to see the weapon anyways.
Yes, I do. I do. I want to see it really badly.
I want to see if I can get that one item on these pistols while you invite them.
Feel like,
Oh, no. Damn.
I don't know. Graham, what should I put on?
Let me look at Twitch. Hover over your 3. The ability. Thank you. That's the 2.
Oh, this is the 3.
No, I forgot Twitch. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll invite you as soon as we're done fixing me. Well, I guess I can invite him now. What's your name again? Because I would very much like to see this weapon. Okay. Sorry. Continue. We're just waiting for Grim to actually say something.
Okay, do you have content? Oh, well, you should put on Energy Nexus first off. Then I would go find Continuity and Intensify if you can fit them both. Oh, it's got one of those like bottles with like the little ridges on the bottom of them, and they feel really good rubbing into my hand.
Okay, that'll do for now. You know what? I'm gonna go grab myself a cider before we run out and do this.
Okay. I've actually
Made me
finished
want
this
one.
bottle, so
Oh.
I'll go grab the other one. Yeah, I'll grab the citrus. Why not? Ugh. Vamos. So I may not be at my desk, but unlike everybody else, I have a wireless headset.
I'm sure you've apprehended
So it's when I
by
get to
now
my
that
bed,
Deimos
not my
is
bed, my
not
kitchen,
as it should be.
no one will be able to
Okay.
understand me.
Several anomalous objects worthy
Oh,
of
they're
study
back.
have come up in recent
So I
times.
got
I was
Angry
hoping
Orchard
you could
green
treat
apple
this.
hard cider today, and it is really good.
Do the green apple. I'm gonna do the lemon citrus. Yeah. I'll do Hyper Helper tonight. Alright, I'm on my way back upstairs. Ugh.
Cool. I'm excited to see this. Grim keeps me away from explosions and it's unfair.
No, it's not. I like playing games.
I do too. I like explosions in my games.
You don't. You lie. Like ending the game.
See, he says explosions are cool too.
Well,
You're the
He's-
only one here that doesn't like explosions.
he's just a
Anomalous
Michael Bay
objects were
synthesizer.
scattered within this region. Be on the lookout for.
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference.
The anomaly appears to be.
I don't understand the invalid launch point sometimes.
To reach it. I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Oh my
Man,
God,
I do
that
so
shit's
much
good.
damage.
Oh,
What?
that's really sweet though.
Yeah, sometimes they're okay. Sometimes they're
Ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
they're beer type ciders that Smirnoff does can be really sweet,
And monitoring.
which is not my thing. Like I want a little sweetness to it, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it can be a bit much. Gonna go over here with the fun gun. That's lots of bullets and I like it. I died.
Wow, they let you die. Man, if you
Uh,
were stuck with
they're
the
not the
guide, you'd
guide.
still be alive. No,
They're
you were
not the
stuck with the
guide. You're
guide.
still
you'd
the
be
guide.
alive. No.
Uh,
You went away from the guide. You stopped following the guide.
But it's the guide's job to ensure that everybody stays there. You seem to misunderstand what how a guide functions.
Nah. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, this is their new fucking ancient graph. Okay.
Wait, hold still, Grim. Wanted to see something, just for a second.
Oh, interesting. That's horrible news to find out.
Come here, Grim. This is my new favorite thing.
Right, so I'm gonna
Come
have
here, girl.
internet issues here in about 2 seconds.
God damn it, Grim! Stop moving.
Excavator has completed
I choose
its
life.
cycle.
Come here, Grim.
You thought you had
Where
seen
you going?
movement before.
Where you going, Grim? Where you going?
Actually, this is somewhat useful. It resets my shift.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Well, you just let me know when you want me to do that, and I'll do it.
I mean, I'll presume you fuck with me and just do it whenever you want.
Damn it. I missed. It's nowhere near as fun when I don't hit you. Where'd you go? There you are. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. Hey, Grim. What you doing? So it does not function this way, by the way, in an Arcwing mission. Because in this mission, I take them and, like, they team rocket across the map. And in Arcwing, it like, grabs them and pulls them, but it does not pull them that far. That's crazy.
Fucking, I'm picking up the power thing sometimes, and it's not actually giving me the power. That's irritating. And no, it's not when you do it to me.
I really wish that, alright, D is where we need power. Whoops, I took it away. Thought it was the other one. God, watching them Team Rocket off is just the best. I'm the gopher. Go for this, go for that. Oh, you killed that one. Let's... You baited me. You baited me on that one. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got auto aim.
You got what?
This is my M1 ADATs, or the anti-defense system.
Oh, Mesa. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So it definitely seems to take their weight into account.
Fucking seeing that thing move is hilarious.
This is like my new favorite thing. It works so much better in this than it does in the actual Arcwing missions. Uh-oh! Something knocked me down right as I took a drink.
I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance.
This is more cinnamon than citrus, in my opinion, or I don't know what citrus tastes like, I guess. Is another possibility.
Orange, lemon.
It's definitely not orange, it's... I don't know. It doesn't taste like citrus in my mind. It's supposed to be crisp citrus, which was natural... Oh, that's why. It's lemon lime flavor. It's way too much lemon. Okay.
Wait, can I do it to them? Oh, no, I can't do it to them.
That's a shame, actually.
That makes me so sad. I can do that, though. Whoops. Whoops. Gotta get back on this. Yeah, I like his weapon choice. Gotta say. So the little ones, this just murders. Like I hit a little one and it just like Jesus. It's so harsh when you grab one and it just team rockets away. There, I got them together for you. Oh shit, I'm out of... Let me just... Yeah, so what did I say? I got up to, what, 22 last time on Itzel?
Yeah.
So I'm at 24 now.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's slow. It's killing me. Bye! God, I don't even know where they go. Like, it pulls it through my screen, and by the time I turn around, they're just gone.
Saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. I have detected a nearby cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier
What else can I
before
pull?
attempting to damage the infestation.
Not that.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You'll need to burst them.
Ah! Don't try and grab a fish with it.
Cannot breach
Do
the
we know to...
Yoink!
You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective
Yoink!
barrier.
Aw.
That way? So this way. This way.
This thing is dangerously fast for me.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Excellent. You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Wow, you were quick. So quick I reckon you saved more of the box content. Wow. You got all the pieces and the big puppy too.
Oh, okay, y'all can stop talking and tell us where to go.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's talk soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Well, at least you're enjoying them to some degree. Wait, can I? Oh no, it won't let me.
Are you talking about the alcohol or our friend here?
Yeah, the alcohol.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I mean, if he's not enjoying himself, he made the choice to be with us, and that was his mistake immediately.
Yeah, you chose this guide, by the way. I'm sure there was a fucking disclaimer about, like, the validity.
God, it gets down in that little fucking thing. It's so hard to get to. Yoink! Bye! Where the fuck did that guy go? Yoink! The only sad thing about the yoink is it doesn't like when you pull one of them, it doesn't make a satisfying noise.
Sit there and sad.
It just makes the normal one, which is I don't even know how to describe. It's not a bad sound, it's just
Boring.
okay, bye. Yeah, I like his gun. It's a fun looking gun.
Oh, we can do Angel's arm and stuff sometime after we get the helmet segment through. We could do it now, but we should get the helmet segment so you can dismantle some of the frames you don't like.
Yeah, I mean this is what's important right now.
Holy shit! He was on the mountain cliff, and then he was not on the mountain cliff.
This is fantastic, man. I'm telling you, this is my thing now. It's super not useful when I do it for the most part, but like it's a lot of fun. Here, I'll bring him back to you. There he is. Is that better?
He died for it, yeah.
And he says these enemies are too weak for his new stuff.
Well, it is an incarnate weapon. It's meant for Steel Path.
Well, I want one of those then.
Yeah, it's from Angel's
Why haven't you gotten me one of those?
Because it requires doing a weekly activity from Deviri, and there's other things we need to do in order. Yeah, I'm getting you this so that you can keep your Warframe slots, not at the point where you want to like rip your hair out trying to figure out what you want to get next. There's a method to the madness. May not be the correct method, but it's the method we're going with.
Infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
This is so much easier with this thing.
Oh yeah. This is one of those missions that really benefits you being in a group. I mean, look at that. In one run, we got 10.
Let's see anymore.
Sending out another SOS.
Okay, that was unnecessary. Oh look, I got a Quassus. Quassus.
It tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Yes, I did so much in that. For sure. Definitely didn't spend the entire time just trying to pull shit and see what happened. I don't like that it shoves me away from the door.
You do or you don't?
I don't know why it does this. I don't like it. Let me stand at the door. Any second, it's gonna. There we go.
It can be laggy.
So I got 26 at least on that.
That's nice. So
Mother.
this should put you at 360. We'll do another one, which will put you at 500 and something. 40? 40. 540. And that'll be our daily
I need-
standing for the next couple of days.
I'm sure you've
Need
apprehended
520
Sounds good.
to get the amount that you need.
not as it should
If it
be.
doesn't give it to you as a reward. I don't know if you can
Several
select it on
anomalous
rank
objects
up.
worthy of study have come up in recent scans.
If you can, you should
Lloyd
take it,
can take you
because
through the
it's great.
retrieval process.
But I don't know if it does.
Anomalous objects were scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for.
Don't be silly. Retrieving them won't make a difference. Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Look at all that damage. I literally do hundreds of damage to these things. It's great. It's like 0.01% of their health per shot.
I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. There. That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Yeah, that Team Rocket thing I don't think is going to get old, like, ever. I need to try the other open world areas and see. Bet I could toss a Grenier pretty far.
Eat if at thine target.
Hmm?
I said yeet if at thine target.
That would be cool if it would do damage. Oh. It'll be great to have this thing leveled up though. I need to do the railjack stuff at some point because there's a whole bunch of shit with it, and it's a lot of fun, but it's not really fun by yourself. There was one mission in particular where they would do damage, and you'd have to get out and go repair it, and then you had to use your artillery strike, and it was like by the time I'd get down to use my artillery strike, I had to come back out and repair again. It was like, this sucks.
Yeah, it's much better if you can have at least a crew, pilot, captain thing, whatever you want to fucking call it. And then people So, the ideal squad for Railjack is actually 3 people and 1 AI, because as long as you have a repairman in your squad, your ship is essentially immortal. So,
I like that.
it's best to have like someone on the ship and then 2 people that can run out and do stuff or shoot stuff as needed.
Yeah, because like I mean, there's what, the artillery, and then there's a couple of other guns you can shoot from while someone's driving, and then there's the repair thing and all that stuff. Does any of that give you mastery rank?
So the
On
ship
the
itself
Railjack.
gives you mastery rank, and then there's a skill tree section called intrinsics for the Railjack that also gives you 1.2k for every level of those. However, you do not want to take gunnery level 10.
Okay, why?
So gunnery level 10 is on zoom in, it'll snapshot to where the pilot is looking at. However, it comes at the cost of plus 20% overheat.
Yikes.
It is literally a negative.
Every sample I've noted. Science and religion, friend. Oh, you.
So, outside of that, they're all positives. But that one is the one that's weird. Maybe if they ever update Railjack to actually have a lot of difficulty to it, or better guns that aren't overheat based.
Detecting Grenier transmissions in the area.
Yeah.
Somewhat panicked.
So I got a few intrinsics. I need to get
We are mutual enemies of the
more stuff on my Railjack at some point.
Yeah, when I take you out, we'll be getting parts from it. Let's
Say what?
When I take you out, we'll get parts from it. So when you do
but
missions
it
with
doesn't.
Railjack, you get loot from enemies, and those are the ones you end up using usually.
Yeah, but like, how does that help me? Because it's not gonna get me intrinsics,
Yeah, well,
right? Wait, so if I go with you, my railjack levels up.
and you get intrinsics for it. Yeah, intrinsics
That
are like
makes
a
no
skill.
fucking sense.
Intrinsics are a skill system, whereas the Railjack EXP is just game logic. I still hope one day they'll actually add a version of Railjack where we can have 4 people in their own Railjacks with their crew all along with them and just an actual war. Like, that's what I wanted out of the new war when it came out. I was like, I want a squad of 410 going into the new war all with Railjacks and just beating the shit out of the Sentinel forces. Where's my goddamn war?
Well, look it, Linda.
And all I got was Viso with his massive cojones firing the orbital rail cannon.
Whoops.
What the fuck was that?
I just sent it into fucking orbit, man. I actually got to watch that one go. I think it may have actually bonked the skybox. Whee. This is...
All alive.
It's at 29, so hopefully
Not bad.
this ought to be enough to hit 30 on it. At least then I don't have to worry about leveling it anymore. I definitely want to do some Railjack stuff at some point, though, because I have a lot of fun with that. Stuff splodies.
Kindly locate it.
The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker! Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
He's such a
Proceed
dick.
Inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested.
I keep trying to grab his pet, and I can't. Like, they're too fast.
On the cache. You will need to burst them.
Where's... Oh, that way.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now. As
I think it takes my own
harm can be inflicted from outside
movement
the barrier.
into account when I fling them.
Could be.
What's in the box?
I get to use the insult. Looking forward to it though.
It's great. It's officially the best ever.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove
Whee.
valuable.
At least this is pretty good endo for you.
All the pieces and the big puzzle.
Yeah, it is. I've actually got a decent amount of endo, and I don't know what I want to use it on at the moment.
Continuity, we don't have a max rank. Blind Rage to at least an even number, preferably 90-50, in my opinion, is what I do on that.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Stretch. Oh, we're doing the excavation last. Right.
Apparently we are. Once we have a good melee on me with mods and shit,
How far away from your core fell finishing is it?
It's done. I just need to level it. I was saving it. Sorry. I was saving it for last just because I'm actually going to be using it. So I was leveling everything else first.
That's fun.
I don't know how many I have left to do.
If we want to go and just focus on leveling, we can do that, and I can bring some weapons I've got saved up.
I mean, it'd be nice to do a little bit of that today, but I mean, it's not super hard to do the leveling outside the Arcwing. The Arcwing's the only thing I've had struggle with. Oh, speaking of, it just hit max, which means
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
By the power of Daka Daka, fuck you, Necromech.
yeah. So this is
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
the Larkspur Prime.
I don't remember that weapon very much.
It's pretty great.
One of my mild requirements, and it's probably a little bit unfair, is if it can't kill level 20 enemies on its own without mods, I usually just kind of consider it fodder.
Yeah, no, this is for sure not fodder. This is actually a really good weapon. I don't know that I'm going to leave it on my Necromech just because...
Oh, the Larkspur. Okay, I know which one it is now. Yeah, it's a pretty good gun.
I've said Larkspur like 80 times.
So, knowing it was an arc gun was what did it for me, because the Necromech can only equip arc guns. Sorry. It's Hildren's signature weapon.
Yes.
Fucking brain. So that one's pretty good. It was back in the day when Hildren released one of the best ways of killing Prophet Taker. Wow, we've been doing this for an hour.
Yep.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
Just so you know, D, I've not forgotten we were supposed to kill those ourselves.
What?
The worms that are dying.
Well,
That thing right over there, out in the skybox.
oh, the big worms. Okay. Yeah.
They have a natural cycle where they kill each other.
Yeah, I know.
D originally teased that we were going to upset the cycle and make our choice ourselves at one point, and then we never got it, and I will be upset about that for all eternity.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Whee.
This has actually been pretty good for me, except for running out of Deimos materials. I need some.
Wait, we're not supposed to be helping you. That's not part of the deal. You're not supposed to be getting anything out of this. Other than the satisfaction of helping me.
I've multi-classed. Dallas multi-pass.
Diggers got through digging. That's great. Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
Tended. Oh,
According to the scan data,
Well, this is actually disappointing. The pink lemonade was better than the
Whatever
citrus.
is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed.
Oh,
Lemon pledge.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensitive
Great, I've said that, and now that's all I can
These
think
are
about.
a
That's
good
what this is
source of
tasting like.
biological data on the
I'm drinking
infestation.
lemon pledge.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
oh shit! I need to. Didn't realize we were doing this for some reason. Do the thing, grab the things, do the thing, and grab the things. Not gonna make it. I made it.
I'm glad you made it, because I was a little bit close.
Oh, I can drag dead bodies too. Is extra special fun.
A fine harvest
Sweet.
indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
All done with that.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
You know, at first I was pissy with the son because he seemed like a little shit. The more I get to know them, the more I'm with him.
Yeah. They're all pretty good. Daughter's still my favorite. Actually, I don't like mother. I don't like grandmother much. To be fair,
Well, that's just rude.
yeah, well, you say that, but I want to remind you that she married Albrecht and Trotty.
Okay,
Never
and
mind. You don't have an opinion on Albrecht yet. Okay. He's not a
I
great
mean,
person.
no, he's not. I get that, but her marrying him doesn't make her a bad person.
Fair. Don't forget to turn in your mother tokens and fill today's standing up.
I mean, I can't.
You can't turn them in. You only had 7k out of 44k. Did you not? What? Okay.
So, can I turn it in when I have 0 of 23,000 daily standing left?
But that's with that syndicate.
So,
So,
wait.
Go back.
What?
That's with those syndicates. Go back to the Necrolisk. Yes, go back to
You,
the.
you never explained that those were separate.
They're all different syndicates.
I thought it was just you could only earn that much in general.
Nope, it's that much per syndicate.
You're not good at being a guide. You don't explain stuff.
I didn't know you were having trouble. Where it said, at the bottom of the screen, daily standing cap, 23,000 remaining for 5 hours.
Okay, back to this. So what are we doing now?
Well, you should go to your foundry and check to see if you can make, let me go look. Browse
I have
wares.
the honor of a name. and a good taste of
Adaramal
freedom.
alloy. It's like a
Whatever
I need
orange cube.
Travo Ride.
Travelite. Where's that come from? I don't recognize it.
Or Valus Venus from Red Mining
Okay.
Veins.
So we need to go to Orvalis and mine. So we want to switch to the other.
I mean, I can do that after stream because
Okay,
that's mining is not exactly super great.
Okay, let me get out of the Necrolist then. What do we have for arbitrations? We have a defense again. got for relics? Murmur.
Okay, so we're going back to arbitration.
Or do you want to do relic racking?
I'm good with either.
Okay, well. Is there a weapon from relics that you're looking at and you are curious about? I know you were talking about the Quaces a couple days ago.
All of them.
Okay. Well, pick one to work on faster rather than working on all of them at once.
Uh, why don't you pick one? How about that? You pick one, and we'll work on it.
Like a
I want them all, so I don't know which ones are really good, and you do. So
Well,
why would I pick?
just pick one that sounds cool. And it doesn't matter if it's good if you like the weapon.
Okay, Exultra Prime.
Exultra Prime? Okay. It's explosive. Oh, that's why you said that. Okay. You were influenced by people. Fucking
What?
No.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that he said that, actually.
Exultra.
It was I literally scrolled over my relics and found the first one that had a weapon that I didn't already have.
Okay.
So that makes me want it even more. So yes, that. Now I definitely want to do that.
I don't want to be on Mesa. I want to be on Cora. So we're gonna go to high level content. So you want to bring at least one killing weapon.
Okay.
Griffith. Okay. Navigation. Did you know that you're playing Warframe?
Huh?
Yeah. Did you know that you're playing Warframe?
Oh, it just popped up.
Yeah.
No, I was actually unaware.
Upgrade that. Okay. Yeah, we're doing a Steel Path Omni Fissure. So an Omni Fissure means you can put any fucking relic in it, and it's my favorite update to the game. Because I really fucking hated trying to match missions to relics. I don't actually remember what the mission for this was. Oh, it's survival. Sweet, it's the easy thing. Just don't die. So good luck.
Oh wait, unlike you, he actually plays something that can keep the president alive.
What did he pick? I'm killing everything else. I'm trying, okay?
He's on Dante.
He's got a
He
good
actually understands the importance of keeping. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. He understands keeping the president alive.
I just don't like the amount of upkeep Dante plays. It's way too many buttons.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
I love Fisher Nachos.
He's pretty awesome. You found us a room yet, Grim?
We can actually stay where this life support is. This is actually a pretty decent room.
Okay. I can actually use my 2. So great. What is this?
Stephalos? It shoots in like a fire flower explosion thing.
What a weird... I don't know how I feel about it. Did you know that we need more to open the relic?
No, really?
I don't know if you're aware. God, he's the best. Whoops, didn't mean to hit
I've
one.
got a Tenno. That's it. You cracked open the relic.
Your relic is opened.
So who did you pick out of the choices for Lotus?
Oh, for Lotus? I think I picked Lotus, if I recall. I know she just came up there and said her name, but I wasn't paying attention. And now that you've asked me, I can't recall what I picked for certain. I'm pretty sure I picked Lotus because it's the person she came to be.
Well, I
after
mean,
the war was over.
yeah. So like, I feel like the Lotus was the best pick because like, see, she's not. What was the name of the sentient that she
Nata.
was? Yeah, she wasn't really Nata anymore, but she also wasn't Margolis. So like, I felt like Lotus made the most sense because it was in between. It's like the most free personality she could have, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's who she chose to be, not who she was. Like, not who
Yeah.
she was made to be, I think is, I guess, the proper term. I say born, but that's not entirely complete. Like, she got to choose to go to war with her father. But she may have been felt to by a sense of duty or pride as a people, kind of thing.
Well, and I mean, like, the sentients deserve to exist. Because they are a sentient life, so like, I don't have a problem with them existing. When do you, are we at the point where you want me to grab one of these?
May have to.
And go out. I can go out
as
to
well
an
as that
edge
helps.
somewhere. That's fine. I can go out to the edge and grab one. I'll get this one. It's pretty far away. And come back. But yeah, so like, I mean, the sentients deserve to live. I don't dislike her brother either. And I'm starting to like Hun Hao more.
Oh, maybe this room would be better. How many rooms doors? Yeah, this room's gonna be better. Actually, come to this one. Sorry. I didn't realize we had a 3-door right here.
Okay. On my way. I mean, the issue with Hun Hao and the sentience is that at the moment it's an either or, which it shouldn't be. But like, I get the feeling that it is one or the other, but the Orokin are gone. So like, it was definitely either or when the Orokin were around. Once the
So-
Orokin were removed, it's not an either or.
The issue, and it's something that Hun Hao's backed off from since he originally arrived, is he considered the Tenno still part of the Orokin Empire, despite the fact that the Tenno are responsible for the fall of the Orokin Empire. Ugh.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, with what is left, once the second queen is left, there's really no reason to continue trying to kill them. And I kind of get where he's coming from, because the Tenno were how the Orokin Empire beat the Sentients. So, like, I get that it's a threat, but, like, it doesn't have to be a threat.
Yeah, it's why I'm still mad that they're going to turn Parvos into a bad guy. He could have been a great, like, third faction. Like, you choose between Parvos, the Solaris United, and Nephanio. And if you choose Nephanio, you're just wrong. But it would have been great to see a 3-way war between the Corpus and uniting the Corpus under one leader
Yeah,
instead
he's
of the
pretty
normal
awful.
banking clans. Yeah, he got worse. It's a shame.
It's going in the opposite direction you would want it to. What am I here looking for?
So we're doing the relics. We're going for the Exceltra weapon.
It's just the relics. Okay, it's
Yeah.
just the yeah,
So,
Exceltra. That's right.
On
I forgot
Steel
about that.
Path and on normal missions, you can get what's called an Omnia Fissure, which is rather than
All
doing
of them.
just
Yes,
lift.
I'm
Okay,
actually aware of what that is.
sorry. I'm trying to talk.
You're fine. I'm
And
good. I just was letting you know that I actually understand that one.
They're really convenient because you can just go there and do fucking all of them and not think about like, ah, can I do this relic? Well, I can't do that relic. Oh well, I'll do this. So we're just here farming the Exceltra because that's what she said.
I still need the Wisp Prime blueprint, I think.
Okay.
Right? Was that the thing that got all the parts, but because I may have even made all the parts, and I'm just waiting on the blueprint.
I can run a Wisp Prime blueprint next time if I have any left.
I don't think you do. I think we ran all of them. Accelerated isotope. Radiation and fire rate.
Another thing we'll be getting is whenever we kill an acolyte, which will spawn every 5 minutes. Well, every 3 to 5 minutes. Usually every 5 minutes. They'll drop Steel Essence, which is used in Teshin's weekly shop on a relay. And a Arcane, which will go onto either your primary or your secondary. Good ones to look out for are Primary Merciless, Primary Deadhead for headshots, Primary Dexterity if you want to do a melee build. That one goes on to... no, Secondary Dexterity, sorry. That one increases your time for combo counters before they go away. Primary Blight's another good one. That one gives you more damage anytime there's a toxin status on an enemy. These are just items that allow you to further augment your damage beyond normality.
Which sounds good.
Yeah, it ends up being a feedback loop. You do Steel Path to get more damage, to do Steel Path harder to do more damage.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's how games like this work.
Yeah.
I mean that's like WoW raids. You do looking for group raids so that you can do normal raids, so you can do heroic raids, so you can do mythic raids. That's nothing new. We're gonna have to find a good day where we can see how long we can go once I've got some decent stuff and can actually handle Steel Path somewhat.
I'm down for it. I try to get everyone I know to be able to do at least an hour of Steel Path survival. Even if it's in a group, because that gets you more than enough. Like if you can do that consistently like twice a week, you'll have more than enough to buy everything in the weekly rotation when it comes up. That, and it just gets you a lot of loot. A lot of the stuff you can get here, like the Steel Essence, can be traded in for stuff that you can sell for plat. The Arcanes can be sold for plat, although not as much as they used to be, just because more people are getting ready to Steel Path. I think it's still like something below like 5% of the player base though.
Well, I really need to start selling some stuff for platinum at some point, because there's a lot of shit to get.
Yeah.
I'd love to get the motorcycle pack.
There's the receiver.
Okay, so that's the receiver. Now the question is, what do I have that has any of the other in it?
I actually do have 2 Wisp Prime blueprints.
Say
see
what?
how they go. I do have 2 relics for Wisp Prime Blueprint. Oh, my phone.
Watch.
Yeah, I do. Okay.
You watch. It's gonna fucking rip me a new one on this because I
How so?
did a radiant thing because it's one of the Exceltra Prime things is gonna drop that and the Wisp Prime thing, which
Well,
the
I'll
Wisp
pick up
Prime is the
whichever
important one.
Well, I'll pick up whichever one you don't for you, because I have the Wisp Prime. I have Wisp Prime, and I have all the pieces of Exceltra but the receiver, which is why I was doing it first.
Oh fuck me! This is another boomerang thing. God, I hate these. It's so bad. This room
Yeah.
seems to be doing significantly better.
Yeah, well, it's 3 doors, and it's close building instead of the big open room. The open rooms are good for your murder hobo allies that want to run around and make sure they're killing stuff all the time. But they're not good for enemy spawns. But they feel like there's a lot of enemies in them because it's a big room.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Aha! I did 1% of the damage. Deal with it. I'm already catching up, Grim. Green Light of Death. Jesus.
Yeah, I hate Jade. I love that in Steel Path, you'll crack a relic, and then about 2 seconds later, your relic is ready.
So those unidentified items are the arcanes?
Yep.
Okay.
And they'll be identified when we complete the mission and turn in. And if you were to all die, lose all your revives, you can lose them. Afro Circus, Afro Circus, Afro Circus.
Who's Mania? I don't recognize that one.
That's another one of the Acolyte sons and sisters.
Okay.
Mania, Torment, Mercy, and Despair, I think is the one? No, that's a weapon. Mania, Torment, Mercy. There's another one, but I can't think of it.
I'm sure our friend Vilmos knows. He'll put it in chat. It'll happen. I have faith.
Quick, use the powers of Google.
No, Vilmos, quickly before he looks it up.
Who's it with
I
Velma?
believe in you.
No, he doesn't
Oh,
actually know.
damn it. I could see him stop attacking. I was like, he's typing it. He's totally typing it. That was your chance. I could have held that over Grimm's head for a lifetime.
You'd forget
20
by
years
the
from
end of
now.
next week.
You remember that time? You were my guide. A random person from the internet knew more than you.
What a surprise.
I'd love to see someone test our knowledge of building in 7 days to die. Honestly, 7 Days to Die is another one where explosives aren't all that great for building.
Yeah, but that's due to the gravity engine actually being superior, just because you can collapse a mountain or make a random sinkhole and then have it fall an hour later.
Just watch all of our hard work
I'm
start
so
going down the
surprised
hall.
it took so long for it to fall.
I actually need that prime blueprint. This one. Equip. God damn it.
You're not getting
I almost had it. I was so close. I was trying to click the button. Ooh, I do like that arcane. That's sexy.
And that goes on primary guns. So like Nadaruk, I don't know. My brain's dying to guns. Eventually we'll get you the Torrid. And that will be
The what?
the Torrid. So basically, it's an infested
Yes, just repeat the name. That's what I needed. Thanks.
So basically, you take a little ball of infested, you put it in a rocket launcher, and you launch it at people, and it does a little gas cloud. And then eventually, you can get the Incarnate, where it becomes a laser beam of, I'm going to hit everyone in the general vicinity of death.
I do like the sound of this. Sounds very intriguing.
It has been my favorite primary ever since I got it.
I like the idea of a fart cloud, but what I want is explosion followed by fart cloud.
So then you want the dual Ichors for a melee weapon. Yeah, I know Torrid's going to be in 3 weeks. We're on week 2 of the rotation. There's okay stuff this rotation, but I don't think anything Silver would like. So we're focusing on other stuff. I'm waiting for dual Toxis because I missed it last time, because I must have been playing something else. I think I was playing Cyberpunk, actually.
That game was disappointing.
So the game itself was fine, it's the fact that they didn't do everything they said they were going to do.
Well, I mean, like, it's okay. I don't know. I thought it was going to be better than it was. It was a
tease.
I had fun. I'm not going to say I didn't have fun. I'm not going to say it wasn't worth money. It was. It's just... It had the ability to be so much better than it ended up being. That's what I'll say. Have you watched The Pope's Exorcist yet?
No, that doesn't sound at all familiar. Are you
Okay,
talking Supernatural?
Second question, why have you not?
Never heard of it. I don't remember. Grandma didn't like
Okay.
horror, so I never watched any of horror movie.
I wouldn't call this horror.
Well, it has the word exorcist, which in her mind is horror movie.
Okay, well, so it's a thriller, I guess. It's a horror adjacent.
Okay.
It's got Russell Crowe in it in his new form, his superior form of acting, which is fucking comedy. So like it's a serious subject, and he does some good serious stuff acting in it. Don't get me wrong, But that movie is hilarious in all the best ways. Like, intentionally hilarious. So, the first sight you see of him, so Russell Crowe's not a small person, right? Like, he's gained weight, he's overweight, but, like, I mean, muscle-wise, like, he's sort of he's always been a bigger person.
Yeah.
So, like, the first time you see the Pope's exorcist, who's a priest, obviously, he's riding what is essentially a Vespa. Do you know what that is?
Oh yeah, I know what a Vespa is. It's the little scooter bike thing.
Yeah. So he's riding one of those, and he has slapped a Ferrari sticker on the front of it. And I don't know why that gets me, but it really gets me, because, like, it's not like he has a car and he slapped a Ferrari sticker on it. He literally is riding a fucking Vespa around and slapped, for some reason, a Ferrari sticker on it. And big ass Russell Crowe sitting on a tiny ass Vespa with a fucking Ferrari is hilarious. To me, at least. Oh, hello.
Ugh.
Man, look at all these options that I have. It's great.
Oh, you own both. Okay. Oh, I need to type one in first.
I need, like, a little bit more time.
I'd agree.
Just, like, not like a lot, just some. This one.
Take it away, Ernie.
Take it away, Ernie. But yeah, that is a fantastic movie. You should 100% watch that. And they do, like, a fairly good job of researching the subject material and all. It's a movie, so, like, I mean, you know, they obviously have a lot of artistic license going on in it, but, like, they actually, yeah, well, I mean, in this one goes off. It's not even a Writers Guild thing. It's just they wanted to make a fun movie and not have it overly serious, so they took a lot of liberties with how the Catholic Church handles exorcisms and stuff. Because he's playing the part of the world's most famous exorcist of all time. Who wrote, like, books on it and shit. So he plays a real person, but the events are all, like, not based on any particular story from his book. But, like, at one point, he's talking to the other priest that's helping him with the exorcist, and apparently you have to confess your sins in this so that the demon can't use them against you or whatever, because he can't see them if you confess them. And so he's like, I'll take your confession now. And the priest says, forgive me for I've sinned, whatever. It's been 6 months since my last confession. And Russell Crowe looks up. Wait. Did you just say 6 months? Okay, we're gonna have to do this a different way. You're a priest, yeah? Yes. And you're very, very sorry, right? Yes. Then I absolve you of your sins. And it was just the idea of him being like, you're very, very sorry, right? Yeah, it's a good movie. You should definitely watch it.
I'll have to take a look at it.
I'm not a horror person. I enjoy any films that dabble with spirituality because it's an interesting topic.
I need to rewatch The Mummy.
It's been a while for me too. We were just talking about this the other day.
Yeah.
Definitely
Keep
need
thinking
to.
about it, but I'm trying to finish Supernatural despite the fact the more I watch it, the less I like it.
What season are you on?
Season 6 out of 14. I'm almost to the end of season 6. Like
It gets
episode
better.
19.
It was in a weird place in that season. It does get better.
I'm home.
And you still haven't finished watching fucking Walter White. Be an asshole.
I'm never watching that.
You really should finish it.
Nah. Oh, thanks for the affinity game. I bet anything that was brought here at this point is leveled.
Yeah. You really should finish it. Not for Walter White. He continues to be fucking the worst person in existence. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, you can't? I should be able to activate it in here.
What?
Fucking, Necromech.
Wait. Oh, you gotta call it in. There's these little computers you can go up to and hack them and call the Necromech in.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Where
one.
at?
I don't know where one is off the top of my head, but they'll be hidden around. It really is confusing why they're hidden now that I think about that in context.
I mean, given where we're at, I kind of just thought that it would be a thing I could do.
No one in here?
Because I
There's
could
one.
level that for sure. Where's one? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
There, hack that.
Okay. Oh, I'm like 30 meters away from you.
Or did that open the door? Nope, he's sending the Necromech. Okay. So your Necromech should be on its way. Back to the 3-door room.
Where's the dispenser? Is that my
It
queue?
No, it should show the Necromech on the map once it's spawned. It's the big blue thing.
The big blue thing.
Here, I'll put a waypoint on it.
I'm going. I see it now. There's just a lot of shit on the screen.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna. There's no way I'm gonna ever get this thing into y'all.
Yeah.
Shields are already gone. Hey, there's the receiver. I don't know what else I needed. Or is that the thing I already got? We
That's
already
the thing,
got that, didn't we?
that. You need to press 2 on the Necromech. It's a damage reduction ability.
Yeah, I don't know that that's going to help enough to get me there, but that's cool. Okay. Run! Because I really want to level this thing. There we go. I made it. Something killed Koala Dog. Koala Dog, no! By the way, I've hatched 3 of those things and have gotten the exact same thing all 3 times.
I'm sorry. That's really bad RNG. Okay, back to the room.
What good RNG I get is on that one fucking thing. Yeah, so this is 24 right now. Excuse me, gentlemen. Coming through. I just... Okay. Let's see, what else is good? You haven't seen. You've watched Thor: Love and Thunder, right?
Yeah. Been a while. I only watched it once.
Yeah, so Russell Crowe as Zeus is the same Russell Crowe that you get in Pope's Exorcist.
Okay.
which is to say the superior Russell Crowe.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Koala dog, no. I'm so sorry, buddy. I can't even res you with this. Poor koala dog. He didn't deserve this.
You know, now I'm thinking about it. I want Necrodog. I want a Necromech dog.
Yeah. That would be kind of awesome. I've already gained 3 levels on this.
Yeah, it's pretty nice being in Steel Path. Oh.
I haven't seen much of.
Energy for your 2.
Huh?
They still always have energy for your 2. I've got an ability that's just spawning energy orbs constantly, so you'll
Yeah.
never not have energy in the Necromech, which was my main issue when I was logging them back in the day. Was like, I would love to use this ability or any ability.
Yeah, that's definitely their critical weakness. If it wasn't for that, they're better in many ways than modern Warframes, but boy, that lack of energy regen, it's bad. It's real bad. So I haven't watched much of it, but Skeleton Crew started off alright.
That's one of the Star Trek split off, right?
Star Wars.
Star
But
Wars,
yeah.
okay.
That's the one that I was laughing my ass off at the fucking beginning of it, because like it's almost a like the start of it is almost a shot for shot redo of the Vader scene from New Hope, because like he even says the same stuff, because you know Vader's like, if this is a consular ship, where's the ambassador? And he says, if this isn't a credit ship or whatever, then why is your safe magnetically sealed? Like, it's...
Oh.
I don't even know what I need on this Ultra. So we got the receiver. Did I get a
Yeah.
barrel?
No, we have not done the barrel yet.
I've got a blueprint and the receiver. Oh shit. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. God damn it. I hate my slow hands.
Why didn't you put your fast hands on?
I don't have any. Never been a fast mover or thinker. Like I'm smart enough, I guess, but I'm not someone who can do things quickly. Yes, there's a Star Wars thing. What else has come out recently? It's good. Problem is, right now I'm doing a rewatch of the Star Wars timeline, so I haven't really watched much new stuff. Because I'm only up to Obi-Wan Kenobi. So... which is admittedly good, but... oh, it's up to... oh, it hit 30.
Nice.
So now I gotta do what to get it to 40?
You gotta
To allow it to
forma
go to 40?
and then it'll go to 32, and then you forma it again, and it'll go to 34, and then you forma it again, and it'll go to 35, 36, and then 38, and then 40. You'll put 5 forma in that if you want to max out the mastery. Or max out the necromancer. Which I did.
I mean, I
thinking we
do.
would need it for the new war.
And then you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, you did. Technically, you did. You can't actually do the that campaign mission without it, but you need it to kill like 2 things and run somewhere, and that's it. I don't know. Maybe back in the day it was more than that, but
Nope,
that's what it is now.
That's basically what it is.
It was like 30 seconds max of content that requires it, and it took me fucking 3 days to get it. It was very upsetting for me. You didn't warn me either. Like, you didn't give me a warning of like, yeah, it's really not. You got to do it, but don't expect much from it because you don't really need it. None of that. You just let me think that it was going to be some important piece, and it just wasn't.
Listen, Linda.
Oh my god! Look at all the pretty numbers on the screen. Love this weapon.
You can't be in charge of your hopes and dreams.
Why not?
I can
I'm not
barely be
good
in
at
charge
it.
of my own.
I'm not good at it, so I need to offload it to somebody else.
Well, you got a wife. You fucking already did all.
I need to outsource my hopes and dreams.
More specifically, you relinquished it.
That reminds me, I still haven't looked up where I'm going to get my acetylene for the torch yet. Really got to do that at some point so that I can call them and actually see how much it's going to cost.
While I'm thinking about it, how is Daughter of House Achilles?
She's good.
It's good to do. How are the cross
Her job's a pain in the ass, but it's life. They're alright. The grades just came in. Roman got a C, so he's lost computer access. But otherwise, pretty good. Well, there it went. I need to level this too, actually. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Why is it faster than me?
Welcome to Jade Light. Brought to you by Arasaka Corp.
I'm not a fan of how fast it was. Okay, Void Rig hit 30, so that's maxed. Go away, Jade Light. Nobody wants you. Well, I don't think I have any Wisp Prime
I used
blueprint
my 2
ones.
already.
Oh no, I do. I do. I've gotten some since then.
Sweet.
Holy shit. I did not know that. Ow. Man, every time I want to drink something. You gotta be all up in my grill.
So, if you ever want to drink something or type something, go into kiddo mode, crouch, open up the text chat, and you'll stay invisible that whole time.
Oh, that would have been nice to have known.
Well, you weren't at the content where you needed to actually AFK. You could just AFK naturally and not have to worry about things. Now you need to actually know the cheaty way of, I need to AFK for a second. Do note, you will become visible once your energy runs out, but, I mean...
Well, taking a drink doesn't take that long, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's all the way up. What else can I do? Nothing, really. I think that's it. I'm stoked for Andor Season 2, though.
Still haven't watched that yet. I need to.
God, it's so good. It's, so... Skeleton Crew has been funnier, which I do enjoy funny shows.
Oh yeah, we love the fucking
yes.
Arcane.
He waited forever to see Arcane. I still
Season
cannot
2
believe
had
it. I've been
started,
telling
and I just
him...
went to watch it.
I've been telling him since Arcane first came out that he needed to see that shit, and he waited until right before Season 2 and finally started watching it.
Listen,
No, I love it. My kids love it, and we've watched. Oh God, we watched Season 1 like 3 or 4 times before Season 2 came out. It's so good. Music is good. Show was good. Only League was that good.
If only they would release the damn fucking MMO. I'm gonna go with Caitlyn just because her original lore was basically nowhere near as complete as her in-story lore on Arcane.
Jinx, you can't change my mind.
I mean, Jinx is definitely second. Like, if I didn't go based on, like, the lore reasons, I would go for sure with Jinx.
To be fair, she's been one of my favorite characters since she came out,
so
personality-wise.
Eximus, I'm gonna need no one to be standing in the red fields if we actually want him to die. Thank you.
What?
So he was a Leech Eximus, and he spawns these red bubbles, and if you stand in them, he drains your HP and heals himself. And it's bullshit, because they can, like, full heal, and a Necromech has, like, 4,000 armor or some bullshit.
Excellent. Yeah, no, I loved Jinx before, and I loved her entire arc through the whole thing. Fucking Silco had no right to be such a good character.
Yeah, that was a real surprise. God, I love this character. He was good too.
Like, they created him, he didn't even exist before, and then they just create this fucking amazing character for him.
I would love to see him be a character in League. I don't know what he would be. Probably someone with a pistol.
The weird one for me is the lady with the one arm is in the game now. Renata Glask is her name. Her actual League character does not functionally remind me much of anything to do with Arcane. Like most of the characters in Arcane, like you eventually are like, oh yeah, that's their abilities and stuff. And with her, it was like, what? Because she has like this little thing that floats next to her in the game and does stuff, and it's weird. Yeah, no, Renata's the God, fucking, what's her name? They don't call her that in Arcane. Hang on. That's it. I guess technically we don't know it for sure, but Savika, that's the name I was looking for, is supposedly Renata Glask. I mean, they're both missing an arm. I guess you can say that's sort of the same, but I never made that connection. That never made sense to me.
Yeah, I would say she's probably not then. Why is that one not killable? Oh, There we go.
I don't know. People were convinced it's the same character. So
I mean, people will think Oriana is Briar in Arcane's ending. Don't go back to the remedy.
But yeah, Silco was the surprise character for me. I 100% did not expect him to be as good as he was.
Vander was really good.
Oh yeah, Warwick. That was a sad but good storyline. I don't know. I'm still not convinced of the not a glass thing. I know that a lot of people are convinced it's her, but I don't know. It doesn't fit to me.
And Bessa was fucking amazing.
Yeah, she's a fantastic character. I mean, fucking awful, but
she's a great
good
villain.
character.
She's like Hans
Yeah.
Gruber from Die Hard.
Yeah, fantastic character.
Fun fact, by the way, Alan Rickman playing Hans Gruber was apparently his first movie in his career.
That's not true.
It is. You can go look it up. Like, he had done
I'm gonna go.
plays and show rights, but apparently that was his first movie.
I find that hard to believe. I'm looking at.
I do too.
He's one of those that's surprisingly fucking old too.
Yeah.
Like he was born 1946.
I don't know for sure when he was born. You'll know more than I will by looking at it.
I'm pretty sure it was 1946. I'll look at it when I'm done finding this out. I mean, he was in some British stuff. It's certainly the first big movie he was in.
Maybe that's what they meant by that article.
I mean, because he was in a movie called Busted, several TV miniseries, a TV series, TV miniseries, TV series. So, like, what, one movie, two movies before that? But I mean, like, that's the first. Those were all British movies, which are not generally nearly as big as U.S. made movies.
Yeah.
Although I have to say I have a weakness for Bollywood movies.
I haven't watched too many of them.
They give no fucks. They're just like, they go ham on everything for no apparent reason, and it's great.
Sail to distant shores, sail.
It's basically like the weird overacting that we used to have in the U.S., like in
Oh yeah, no, I've seen like
the
YouTube shorts of
60s.
some Bollywood movies. I just haven't actually watched any in memory.
Yeah, it's well, I guess I prefer shorts of them. I don't actually watch the movies because I'm not a big fan of dubbed things, and it's hard to find them subtitled sometimes. I mean, it's getting bigger on Netflix, but like, no, it's that weird overacting that we used to have in like the 70s and 80s and shit in the U.S., except with modern technology. And it's just like every time you see a scene from that, the director looks at the special effects artist and is like, okay, what effect do you want here? Yes.
Someday I would my gather and billows, sail to distant shores.
I will say that they did not need to kill that little girl in Arcane.
Oh yeah,
That was unnecessary to do to me.
yeah, that was not necessary.
There was no good reason to do that to us.
Especially to build her up and then to kill her. Could have let it been a band-aid, but no, it had to be a gaping wound.
Yeah. Yeah,
Actually
no,
felt
that
kinda
was
sad
horrible.
when Bessa's
Horrible.
like right-hand man died too. Medi.
I am terrible with names. I have no idea who that is.
I don't remember it. I know it's Arcane, but I'm trying to figure out who Maddie is. Was Maddie Victor's friend? Nope, they died while
That was also unnecessary. They
Yeah,
like
that was
introduce
unnecessary.
her and get you like into her character just long enough to fucking kill her off. That was horrible. It's not as bad as the little girl, but it's still pretty rough.
Don't
You
like the
good?
citrus. I had more of the citrus and just took way too big of a swig.
You're gonna have to give me information about Maddie as to who she was.
Yeah, go into operator mode and go into stealth so they don't get targeted.
Victor was better than I expected.
Victor was amazing. I mean, he wasn't normal Victor.
He was
No.
I wasn't expecting him to go the way he went and all. That was really good. I still can't place Maddie. He's typing.
Middle, Manny's the one who turned on Kate.
Oh, the
oh,
girlfriend
oh.
for Ambessa?
I didn't see it coming, I'll say. But
I
wasn't
definitely did
too
not see it
surprised
coming.
when I learned she had
I
worked
mean-
for Ambessa.
You knew Ambessa had people working for her all over the place. I didn't particularly expect her. I did realize like she was sort of hardline on some things, and I was like, Kate, don't let her pull you down this rabbit hole because she's a little bit much. But I mean, good character.
I'll be honest, I'm not actually sure I knew her name. It's a high possibility. I still love that Jace is there to present something, and his parents are like, fucking Caitlyn's parents like, go away, you're annoying. And what does he proceed to do? He sneaks up on Kate, specifically to annoy her. I'm stuck. Help. Okay, I freed myself.
See, I hope you're not asking for help from me. It's just overall a really good show. I'm stoked to see. So they said that they've already got 2 other shows that they've been working on for several years.
I hope one is not.
That'll cover. I assume at least one has to be Noxus based because I mean Noxus is such a big story.
Yeah, it's definitely probably Ionia or Demacia and Noxus. I'd be surprised
So-
if it's someone else.
So that's why I said they might have a couple up 2 or like more than one that are Noxus based because Noxus is in the middle of fucking everything. So it would not be surprising if they weren't seriously involved in basically all the shows that they're doing.
I mean, Noxus does like having the greedy little hands in every pie.
Well, I mean, like, look at Ambessa, like,
Yeah, and she's just the
Really had
noble.
no
She's not
business.
even in charge.
yeah. What did he say? Want to see Noxus using singed chemical weapons on Ionia? Yeah, Singe was another good character in
Yeah,
that.
he was fantastic. On his build up and
Warwick
everything.
was 100% more terrifying.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when you get a Warwick ganking your lane, he's pretty terrifying at times, but like, boy, this Warwick was significantly more horrifying to deal
They
with.
made his W much more interesting. It was more like Nocturne's ultimate than it was the way his W works in now in League. Also, the fact that they decided to do it from Warwick's perspective whenever he was on screen, usually, rather than someone else, which is pretty great.
Yeah. I want to see a whole show on Teemo just to piss people off.
What, is it
Just
him going
one
and finding
whole
all
season.
his skins?
Yeah, that'd be great.
He learns B jutsu, he becomes a double for a while, he goes into war, gets his killing hat. Okay, my damage is starting to fall off. We should probably leave.
I was gonna say, it's looking like it's about time to go.
So when this relic is finished, let's
Plus, I can pick some new weapons to carry in and be useless with.
hopefully there will be another Omni survival. Unfortunately, these ones rotate by the hour. The Murmur have.
I'm willing to crack any that you want to crack. I don't
it's
care.
just really
Omni is
convenient if you
better,
get an Omni
obviously.
once.
Yeah, it's obviously better, but
Like, rather than doing like, oh, it's this relic, I can gank this part from it, and then I can't get anything else from it. It's, you just pick a weapon or a frame, and you just go until you've gotten everything related to that.
yeah, I want to see an actual like whole season for Teemo, because the amount of hate that would come out, and then it would be like a really good show, which would piss people off even more.
You know how, like, in some animes, they do that background thing where it's like a back episode, and it's not related to the rest of the show? Like, they go to, like, school for some reason, and they're just talking about the animation and stuff. I want that, except it's Teemo, and, like, in the middle of whatever else is going on in the season, it's just Teemo in the background, and what he's doing actually involved in the episode. Just no one knows he's there. Oh. Dad, where the fuck is extraction?
I'm at it, and it's gonna get real dangerous for me here in like about half a second.
Can
So
you press G and give me a waypoint? My waypoints are broken. Thank you.
I always forget about that. Sorry, I could have done that.
You're good. Just, it's hard to know if your waypoints are broken until you're trying to, and you find out your waypoints are broken.
Just a season of like his fucking mushrooms going off, and you just hear him laughing in the background as someone dies. like do it like he's fucking Jack the Ripper or something.
Oh, right, and then it sends us here, so we have to leave this.
Do we? Can't we just sign? Okay.
Well, not for relics. I don't know if there's a relic mission there anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, just invite everybody back then. Fine.
Yeah, do your fucking job, streamer.
Whoa. Okay, let me...
What do we got for relics? Oh, we got a conjunction survival. That'll be fine.
Do I really not have any more here? I don't. Makes me very sad.
Imposters, imposters.
Guess I'll go on and do the core fell. I think thickness is probably the best way to go for this. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm almost ready.
You're fine.
I need bile. Do I have stuff for bile? Or do I have to wait? Feed that.
What am I
I can
doing?
feed Morphix.
Here we go.
Things on the wall. When he runs around the bumpers on
No, not what I meant to do.
the bites will hurt the car. John, yes, John. Stay on the ground.
Yeah, that's really. That's all I got. Okay. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your dollar.
Okay.
What is a ghoul saw and how should I want that?
A ghoul saw, we'll need to wait for Ghoul Purge. It's an event that comes up on Plants of Eidolon. It comes up pretty consistently, and it's very irritating. Because when you kill a ghoul, it spawns this little fart cloud that slows you down. Anyways, it comes up pretty often, and it's basically a giant saw blade weapon that is sadly not as good as it should be.
What was it I was supposed to be looking up?
Exceltra, or you want to upgrade your Wisp relics?
Revenant. That was the thing. Yeah, so I still need the barrel and the stock for that.
I'm working on a barrel relic at the moment.
Wait,
What's
hang
up?
on. Okay, yeah, I do just need the Wisp Prime blueprint. I'm good.
I can't spell barrel correctly. There we go. I was upgrading a food relic since I got some void traces out of that. Oh, that felt good.
What was the other thing I needed? The barrel and what?
Stock.
Got neither. Okay. Cool.
So run your Wisp Prime blueprint, and
I don't think I got.
yeah, you did. You said you had a few, unless you used them during that run.
Did you know that I already have one, Grim?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I told you this, but I do in fact already have. Yep. I thought.
Oh.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, this feels good.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this.
All right, find us a spot, Grim. Onwards. Avocado.
We're near a fissure. All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If
That
you
room
have
could
it,
work while I'm looking for
you
something.
may use it.
Okay,
Corrupted foes
I are coming.
use it
It's
to
down
crack
this
open
way.
a relic.
Nope, not that room.
I don't know if this is good, but it kind of feels fun.
What you got?
Phantasma?
Oh, it's a pretty good shotgun, actually. It's a... Yeah, that's a shotgun, by the way. I know what I just said may have sounded weird,
It sounds weird. It does not sound like one, but it's got lots of pretty numbers, and I like it.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty favorite weapon. Deals a lot of statuses, deals a lot of damage all at once just because of the way beam weapons work. Beam weapons are pretty great. The Tord becomes like that, although not exactly because the Tord has one beam at the center, and then yeah. Point stance, similar, good weapons. I didn't find a better room. We'll just sit here.
Well done.
Okay,
Your relic is opened.
sounds good to me. So I saw that New York decided to go after Luigi.
Man, I
With
wasn't sure
three-
if you wanted to talk about this on stream. I don't think they should
3
be able
counts.
to charge him with terrorism.
Yeah, no, this is why I wanted to bring it up because it's more of a legal argument than anything. So like it's 3 counts of murder with one being first degree, which in New York would require it to. There's like 3 special circumstances where basically if it's like a high profile target, not like a rich person, but like talking about like a senator or something,
Oh,
some
so
government official.
They have a classification
Or-
to it, not as well just whether or not it's premeditated.
So normally that's what first degree is.
Okay.
Is premeditated. So like usually 1, 2, and 3. So 3 is
Accidental. It's like killing someone. in a car
accidental.
crash.
Like you didn't take steps to prevent it,
Yeah.
but you didn't mean to do it. So like drunk drivers that kill people get that a lot. Involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, and then number 2 is
the
like
second
you get
one-
drunk and you kill someone.
No. Well, maybe. Sometimes. It depends. So the problem is number 2 is that you meant to kill the person, but it wasn't premeditated. So like, if you were on a hunting trip and you had the means available to you to kill somebody, but you had no intentions of killing them, you just got in an argument and shot them and killed them, that would be 2.
It's not premeditated. It's not planned. It's
yeah.
not thought out. It's just spur of the moment.
Well, I was just saying the drunk thing will throw people off because the problem is it could be
Thanks.
involuntary
That's
manslaughter
what the
if you're
A1
drunk.
is.
What?
The acolyte that's spawning, his name is Angst. I knew there was an A name, I just couldn't think of what it was.
Did you already go in here and get the thing?
No, I haven't gone in and got it yet. I opened it up, but I haven't gone down.
I got it.
Okay.
Power drift.
Yeah, so that's always going to be the same. Okay, so we'd have to find the other puzzles for the other ones. We'll want a couple of them, probably.
And then like first is usually, you know, you went and bought a gun and like staked things out so that you could purposely kill them, which would be what he did. But
Yeah,
in New York, it's different, apparently, and I was unaware of this. But in New York, there's 3 categories it has to be in one of, and so terrorism is the only one that they could choose from. And
I think it's dumb.
I have a hard time seeing what he did as terrorism.
Well, no. Plus, it doesn't make sense that he gets terrorism because someone is rich, but it's not terrorism if a normal person shoots another normal person because of something bullshit.
Well, so that's where the thing comes in. What they're saying is that it's terrorism because his intent was to scare CEOs and bring, you know, terror and make them afraid for their lives and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but I don't actually think that's not really.
That's not terrorism. Terrorism is supposed to be the general population.
Yeah, so like, I have a hard time with calling it terrorism.
Oh.
So. Oh. Let me equip this real quick. Yeah, so the definition of terrorism is the unlawful use of violence and intimidation, especially against civilians in the pursuit of political aims. So the issue is I don't know. So, I mean, my mom didn't practice law in New York, so I don't know New York law the way I knew Alabama law. But I don't think that would fall into what he did. Or what he did would fall into that category. I don't think. And the issue is that because it would be a jury, you're going to have to convince the jury of that, and I don't think
Yeah, I really
that you're
wanna,
going to convince a jury
I
to do
really
that.
hope they televised them trying to pick a jury, because that is not going to go great.
Well,
because,
yeah, because so the issue is it's a jury of your peers, which isn't often invoked, but their best shot at
Yeah.
that kind of thing would
their
be
best
rich
defense
people.
is getting the peers.
Well, so their best the prosecution's best thing would be to get a bunch of rich people, but technically speaking, those wouldn't be peers. Like if you put a bunch of CEOs in the jury, which you don't have that option because it's randomized, but like if you could get a bunch of CEOs or high-ranking, like C-level people or other high, close to C-level positions. But the issue is that while it's not often used, it is used where if a jury is too heavily different from you, that it's not a jury of your peers. Because I mean, he comes from a well-off family. Don't get me wrong, but I would not call C-level people his peers in this. So I don't know.
Well, not to mention, I think they're biased because they're the victims.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is the whole point jury of your peers is that it's people similar enough to you, which is why it's randomized. Because generally speaking, in a population, if you pick a bunch of random people, most of the people, because they live in similar conditions, are going to be your peers, so to speak.
Yeah.
I mean, like, but if they get an actual jury of his peers, I don't think that they're going to buy that it was terrorism. They'll get him on the other two counts,
Well,
which
see,
I'm a little weirded out by in the first place, by the way.
the issue is because it's going to come down to a jury vote. It could be he gets not guilty by case of what is the word? So some people could say, well, no, I don't think it'll be self-defense for him. There's a way to do him not guilty, and it's based on the idea like he felt like he was compelled to do it, not that he had a choice in the matter. It's what a lot of people use when they kill like a pedophile because they touched their daughter or something. It's not the same, but like I can see it. By the way, you got Jade Light on you. I don't know where it is.
It's already gone. I was
Okay.
tabbed, but it's gone.
Oh, it's the annoying
Okay,
one.
well they're not. Okay, so it is going to be a federal trial, not an. So it's in the New York district, but it's not a state trial, which can be important. The feds have very weird rules on certain things.
Feds have weird rules in general, period.
Well, so like, I know they love to show things on TV where they make deals and stuff, like plea deals. So the issue in federal court is that's not a thing exactly. So like in a state court, you can come to an agreement with your DA and have a deal worked out so that you plead guilty, you accept the deal, and you get less time or whatever because you know, you're admitting everything and all, so you can get it. But so the feds don't have that right.
Yeah.
So there is no such thing as a plea deal in the same way that you could get it in state level. So let's see. Ooh, ooh, he looks cool. What's that +5 you're getting? What the fuck is that? I've been seeing that lately.
So that means you're picking. I'm picking your relic, and you're getting +5 void traces.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, you leaving us, Vio? Oh, have a good one.
See you later. Let's see. I want to look up their exact charges, because the first charges that came out didn't make sense to me. And I'm guessing it was just misinformation on what the charges were actually going to be. We'll see.
I hate sometimes when it bugs out and doesn't let me hit them.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, so there's 11 indictments. First degree murder, 2 counts of second degree murder, one of which is charged as killing in the act of terrorism, 2 counts of second degree criminal possession of a weapon, a whole bunch of other weapon charges, blah blah blah.
You're welcome. Have a good
I'm
one.
obviously... Yeah, anytime, man. We'll see you next time. It's weird to me that he's getting charged with... He has three murder charges.
So, they're doing all of them in case they find him not guilty of the terrorism charge. Then they have to also find him not guilty of the other murder charges. So, when you do prosecution, you prosecute for all the possibilities, and then you leave it up to the jury to decide what he's guilty of and what he's not. So if they find him guilty of the terrorism, they wouldn't find him guilty of the rest. Or they could find him guilty of the rest, like it was terrorism and it was premeditated, etc., etc. And he was guilty of carrying a criminal firearm, etc. But, like, the jury will get the option to choose. He was not guilty for this, he was guilty for that, he was not guilty for this. Again, I would find it very interesting if he ends up being just found not guilty. I don't think it'll happen. It wouldn't make sense. But
I don't
it's
see
also
how he
within the
could get him
possibility.
guilty. Yeah, I think the terrorism laws, a lot of them are sort of oddly overreaching in a lot of ways. We've given the federal government more power than it should have, but it's just weird because I mean, yes, he has a message. A lot of killers do. Like, are you gonna say that because a guy, I don't know, someone raped his sister and he went and murdered the guy? Is that an act of terrorism because he doesn't want rapists to get away with stuff? Like, that feels very stretched to me, and not a huge fan of it.
Well, the issue is it sparked a whole class war on Reddit and stuff because everyone's like, oh, so if I kill a CEO, it's terrorism, but if they kill a black person in the streets, it's just murder.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, like I don't think it was a white versus black thing at all.
No, but that's like some of the Reddit posts I've seen.
CEO. Like
that's some of the Reddit posts I've seen due to the fact that in New York City, it's like got a really high black on black violence crime.
Yeah,
So.
I'm just saying like that's.
No, but I'm giving like an example. Like it's just considered a murder there instead of a race war or whatever. But the moment it's someone who's rich, it's like, ah, now it's terrorism.
Okay. I was all tabbed in a green thing.
Do you want to go for another one, or do you want to do something else?
I'm good with this. I'm fine.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of our despair. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Although I would like. Okay, you're doing it. You stop alt tabbing. Yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is weird to me. I don't know that they should. So there's issues here. If they go after him with the whole act of terrorism thing and don't get it, then that's dangerous. Because you're setting some precedents there, and the law is all about precedent. So you would definitely be opening some things up there that you don't want to open up, given that this case is marginal at best on that charge. Because, I mean, this trial isn't going to be, is he innocent or guilty? I mean, they have more than enough evidence to convict him of murder. It's just a question of which degree. Yeah, so, I mean, they have enough evidence to get them on most of it. The question is going to be that terrorism one, and like I said, the problem with that is that gets into a political mess, because if they charge him with it and don't get it, then it's going to be open season. I mean, because he's going to jail for a long time either way. But it's a question of how much are they going to leave things open. And if you go after them and get the main thing you're going after them for, or he just pleads guilty to it because it's less than it could be, then it's a win. But if they go after them and don't get this terrorism thing, it's going to be a huge political loss for everybody involved, like FBI, the court system, all that stuff. And then there's the concern, like with the Menendez case back in the 90s, of just railroading the system and not allowing the defense to actually act as a defense and bring evidence the way it's supposed to be done. And
a lot of people already think that he is a patsy, someone they set up for it. So that would not go down well. I mean, I think it's likely him, but
I think, you know, plenty of stuff is going to come out in the trial. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to assume anything, because sometimes shit comes out in the trial and you're like, oh, fuck. Didn't know about that. The issue that you have is the manifesto thing.
yeah.
That would definitely speak to terrorism. But again, the problem is you got to convince a jury. And right now in the political climate, that is a dangerous gamble at best.
He could argue he's a revolutionist. I think that.
I mean, that wouldn't get him.
off terrorism.
That wouldn't get him out of terrorism, though. I mean,
Right.
well, I mean, it doesn't change the definition of terrorism, though. Like, if the act itself was an act of terrorism, you can be a terrorist and be a revolutionary at the same time. So I don't think that would get him out of anything. I don't know. This is my last, I think, for the blueprint.
Manifestations drawn to this accursed place of stolen lives. They will drain our life support unless they are destroyed.
I don't know. The whole thing has a lot of implications for the future in general. And I hate to say it, but I feel like if I was the one coming up with the charges, I would want to pick something that he didn't want to fight. Like, you don't want to let him off too easy or anything, but you want to give him some. Okay, there's no surviving that for me. Cool.
Oh, you're over there. Wait, no, you're not. Where are you at? Oh, you're on the bucking. Okay. This is a bad series of events happening all at once.
Yeah, it's not great. So, like, you don't want to let him off too easy, obviously. But if you try and go after him too hard, it's like, let's say everything goes the prosecution's way. They get the terrorism and all that stuff. Now you're in a political mess because during the trial, even if you're definitely going to get that conviction, that trial gives him a place to speak out and get his message heard, which is always a danger in those kinds of things. Like, a lot of times they will go for slightly lower charges. Like, it's not a deal exactly, but it's it might as well be, because it's basically we're gonna go soft on charges because we don't want to give your client, you know, a soapbox from which to speak. Basically,
Yeah.
because that's dangerous in and of itself. Because, you know, if they're fighting this stuff and it's a big court case and all that, like he can martyr himself really hard and cause, and then like if you get him on the terrorist charges, it's even worse because he martyred himself. You got him on the, I mean, New York doesn't have a death penalty, so they won't. It's not like he'll, you know.
I'm sure he'll hang himself.
Die.
Right, as all the cameras are put out.
Yeah, probably. But like, if he martyrs himself during the defense of this, and then you get the terrorism thing, it's gonna piss people off even more. So like, it's kind of a lose-lose for them by going after that charge to me.
And it is. And I don't think they're going to get it if they get a jury. If the verdict comes down to the jury, they're not going to get terrorism, even if they can prove it.
I don't think they would. No. I just, in today's political climate, it'd be, because like, even super right people are complaining of the issues of wealth inequality and stuff at this point.
I mean, the only people I see upset Luigi is the people that are also fairly well off. I haven't seen any one that's like fairly well off that hasn't. Okay, sorry. Anyone complaining about that isn't fairly well off, with the exception of some Christian groups are very against it, but that's normal. They always pop out of the woodwork and talk about their Christian values.
Well, and again, I've told you this before. I'm divided on the whole thing because I want to say, you know, taking life is a very heavy toll.
Got a meme for you. This is how I think you
taking
should feel.
life is a very heavy toll to take, and it's never a good option, but sometimes it's your only option left. I mean, our country wouldn't exist if lives hadn't been taken.
We're founded on the back of a revolution.
Yeah. I mean, just seeing all the support and shit pop up for him should have let them understand that they're in danger, kind of a thing.
I mean, that's why everyone thinks they've charged him with terrorism. We should leave, by the way. I'm having issue killing the frags when they pop up.
Got 30 minutes left, so what do you want to do?
Void
signatures.
I don't know, honestly.
Outside.
Ugh.
Excellent. Great talk.
My brain is starting to turn off, sorry.
I'm with you. I get it. So yeah, it's a mess. And it's a mess that does not have a good way through for pretty much anybody.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
And again, if he martyrs himself and you end up... Okay, well, he just straight murdered me.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Oh, okay, cool. That was actually really convenient. Thank you.
I'm glad it was convenient for you. And it worked out great for everybody. but it's a mess. It's a political mess, and I don't know. I don't know that there's a good way through it.
I don't think there is, honestly.
Purpose.
Oh, I guess actually, you know what? I can go around for all the fucking weekly bounties and show you where them are. So let's go to a relay. Anything but Maro's Bazaar.
What now?
I'll just queue one up and you
You're-
can hit
you're
it when you're
gonna-
ready.
But you said you're going to show me something, but I don't understand what you're going to show me. So
So I'm gonna take you to all the weekly vendors and show you what they sell you. So just when you're ready.
that doesn't sound like killing.
No, it's just a quick thing to do while my brain resets for a little bit. We can go back to killing afterwards. Out of control, out of control. We're spinning out of control, out of control. Oh, out of control, we're spinning out of control.
Okay, so where do I go? Fast travel to who?
So, fast travel to Teshin. And then he's up the steps. Also, I love this spot. This is my one of my
Yeah,
favorite spots.
I love this place.
And then do Steel Path Honors. So basically anything in the top left corner is what's new in the stuff that rotates, like 30k Endo and the Veiled Ribbon Cipher.
Okay.
And
And what's the rest of it?
So that's like the rest of it. So yeah, it's cosmetics, it's Kuva, it's relics, decorations, a mod.
Yeah, but I mean, does this rotate?
Yeah, it
You were
rotates
saying the
every.
top
So like if you go to the
left was
top two, so there's the Veiled Ribbon Cipher and the 30k Endo. Next week it could be an Umbra Forma and a Kuva or a Relic
okay,
Pack.
but what about the rest of it? Does that rotate?
No, only the things that have a timer on them that say 3 days and 3
There we
hours.
go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So there's
Sorry.
really
So the relics and the Kuva you'll never have enough essence for. It's 250 to max them out. Actually, it's more than that. Jesus. But like for instance, that Endo would be really good for you. So would the
okay.
Veiled Ribbon Ciphers. Okay, so then we're going to go to Iron Wake on Earth. And we can actually do this from here because there's a navigation.
Oh, whoops. You waited too long, man. You
I
didn't tell
was
me.
working on it, Linda.
You waited too long.
You're a horrible person. You don't ever listen to me.
Yeah, I already left before you even started that sentence.
So this is on Earth, just so you know where it is. Then we're gonna go to, I believe her name is Palladino if it gives us a fast travel. I'm gonna actually try it to fast travel. No, there's no fast travel here, so... this way. Wait, nope, that's not way. This way.
Okay.
And then
Not
she
confusing
sells
at all.
Riven related stuff every week.
Ooh.
Pretty much the only thing that doesn't rotate is the diadem. So
Oh, and this is Riven Slivers. Okay.
yeah. And as you can tell, you should, I think, have enough to buy everything. Yeah, you do. Have I bought this week's? Yes. Yeah. Guns and drums and drums and
What's the Donda?
So the Donda is a decoration from Rail's quest for the Chains of Haro. It's what Rail used to do white noise in his room to sleep.
Okay. Do I go back to the ship?
Yes, you can go back to the ship this time. There's no navigation here.
gotta ask these things because my guide is, you know.
Listen, I was trying to guide you. You went off and did your own thing without conferring with your guide.
That's because all you said was we had to go to Earth, and I was like, I waited a few seconds, and I was like, I guess I'll go back to my ship then, and I went
No,
back to the
you
ship,
didn't
and then
fucking
you
wait.
started.
You immediately did it. You lying.
No, I did.
Bullshit. Bullshit? Bullshit? Did I get any wisp relics out of that by chance? Oh. Actually, do I have a copy of the blueprint? That's another question.
What? All right, where are we going now?
Well, do you want to just level, or do you want to do more with relic cracking, or do you want to do something else? Do you need any bounties and
Leveling would
Cetus?
be good.
Leveling? Okay.
Just because I've got
a couple things.
so much of it to do.
Good guy.
Still don't have anything to do there. Hey, hon.
Tell the daughter of House Achilles I say hello.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Such a fucking hypocrite. Knowing the mice won't hide your faults. Since I'm hiding all of yours. Give up on your dreams along the way. Guns jumping up reasons.
That's what I was asking. Like, we had this discussion, and I walk in and he's on his computer with no supervision.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm still trying to pick out what frame I want to go. You know what? I'll go Hildren. You know.
I like Frost's look.
Oh, you want to see a really good Frost look? Here, he has a fucking Odin skin.
Press X to the out. Your good, quote unquote, good skins tend to make eyes bleed.
There you go. Fuck you. You're saying my fashion's bad? Die in a fire. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna see green now.
No, I want to see this. I want to see it.
I sent it in chat. Press T.
Oh.
I'm not playing Frost. God. I hate myself.
That is pretty cool looking.
It's a fucking Odin skin.
Yeah.
Second.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm not a huge fan of Frost's kit. I mean, I get he's basically a Frost mage, but it's not my playstyle.
Okay, Prisma Obex. Gonna need the Ichthyrus. Then, give me.
How long left on my Mesha? 4 more hours. Oh, I could do. Just need to get the stuff for that. Okay. So what are we doing? I didn't look.
We're doing leveling. It's called Sanctuary Onslaught.
Yeah, I know we're doing leveling. That was the discussion. Oh, so it's this thing.
Yeah. This is the most efficient way to level. Because you give a bonus affinity while you're doing these missions, and they're usually small rooms.
Oh, not a fan of this. Okay, can I maybe not get knocked over for like a second, please? Is this Sibarus? Is that any good?
So not that version of it, but yes. You'll get, like, the Dex Cerebus. It's recently gotten an Incarnate that I haven't played with yet. By recently, I do
'cause
mean,
this
like,
is-
within, like, the last 3 months.
Because like this is not great. I'm not in love with it. I don't like this little knife either.
It's not my personal favorite.
Boom, boom, boom. Are you regenerating my energy? You doing that thing?
I've got the Zenric bubble and I'm doing Nourish. So if you have Energy
Okay.
Nexus, you're gonna get affected by Nourish, which is increasing your energy regen even further. Should be, let's see, how much is it?
Oh, your tentacles.
You're getting 2.5 times more energy.
It was just funny because I was hitting shield and was instantly back up. Like, okay. I mean, there were a lot of orbs on the ground, but
Yeah, even the orbs were counting for 2.5 times as well, so.
yeah, I'm not enthused with this. So, 2-bullet burst fire, but it only has 10 bullets.
So
You
can
got
put
5 shots,
multi-shot
and then
on it, and then instead of 2 bullets, it's like 12, 16. The mods
would be-
exist in Warframe to make 1 bullet go up to 16 bullets that are fired at once. So there are some
Yeah.
builds for it, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like the gun action has to feel good for you to like that weapon.
yeah, that's my problem. Is it just doesn't.
Okay, we're going through the.
What
portal,
is
right?
this?
It's to the next zone. We continue this way. When you don't go in it, you blue balls to Mars, and that's how you leave.
Ah, okay. Yeah, they only got to rank 11, so yes.
Mine only got to rank 2, so. But that's because I'm doing most of the kills with my abilities to help you level. Eh.
Wee. Wee. I will say, as much as I love the Itzel, I think
Yeah.
that's what it is, Itzel.
Yeah.
Boy, it is not great for going around inside a ship.
No, I can see that, but nothing is.
You hit everything.
Yeah. To be fair, nothing is. I did that
Yeah,
with the
it
Odanas
just
too.
makes it worse.
That's true.
Just
I can
makes
see
it
that.
worse because of the speed.
I'd rather be
It's
fast
like-
than slow as fuck, though.
I mean, I don't know that it helps in there, to be honest. Because the problem is unlike Gauss, where like running into a wall like creates an explosion, really doesn't slow you down. When you run into something in Arcwing, you do that little flip thing,
Yeah.
and so like you're just constantly doing flips. It slows you down like a lot. I'm gonna be interested in how long it takes for this trial to even start. Though.
Yeah. Could always be one of those things that's in trial forever and then he dies in jail. If he dies in jail, that'll be the biggest mistake. Even if it actually is suicide.
Or even if it's someone else getting him, because everybody's gonna assume that like it was a hit. Because like I mean, he could get shivved by some random inmate, but even if he gets shivved by some random inmate, it's gonna be seen as that, and that really will start something. That's probably one of their biggest risks right now. I know that they like took a lot of precautions in Pennsylvania because they did not want something like that to occur.
Yeah, they have to avoid that. If he dies in there, he'll just become a martyr. Even if he's like completely a horrible person outside of that, no one will remember that. He'll die. Everyone will think it's like, they're trying to kill us because we killed one of them. And it'll become a race war between the poor people and the fucking CEOs, which it should be anyways, in my opinion, but whatever. This is the way they treat normal people at this point.
Well, I mean, they've become the modern day nobles.
Let them eat cake, alright? Let them eat CEOs. God, can we talk about the fact that like a pound of beef is up to $7.50 now?
So like, it's been that for me for years. So
it was down to like $5.48 until probably September over here.
I mean, you're like right next to Texas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we live right next to Texas, so it's the one thing where shipping doesn't get to us very bad. Like fucking lobster here, guess how much a lobster is? You're gonna get it wrong.
I don't know. I don't eat lobster, so.
Okay, so it's close to $60.
That does seem a little high.
To be fair, that's Red Lobster, so it's already going to be higher. But like, the point stands. I shouldn't have to go to Red Lobster and pay $60 to get lobster. You know, the thing they're selling at Red Lobster. But that's just due to imports, sadly.
Also, like, the thing we have here is one of the pipelines comes through here. One of the oil pipelines, so, like, our gas is always lower than the rest of the U.S.
I think I would love that more than... No, never mind. I like meat.
I was gonna say, I would probably prefer the meat to be lower than the gas. So what's your gas at?
I think it's like $3.29-ish.
Oh, Jesus.
What's it over there?
It's been a while since we were 3. I think it's like $2.89.
Yeah.
Which is actually up, but...
Still, that's different than going up $3 on beef versus fucking 50 cents on gas, which I know it adds up, don't get me wrong, because I can fucking feel it every time I pay for gas. But like, still, it's getting too expensive to live.
Yep. Ouchies. Am I at 18s? I've got several Warframes to level 2.
Warframes take so long.
Because normally when we're playing, because it's not Steel Path, I can play whatever, but when we're doing that, I gotta be on Hildren, because it's the only survivable one that I have. Yeah, these weapons both are awful.
Frost is sadly a little bit dated. He used to be the best defense tank, and then the game evolved. Like, he's one of the first frames. I think he's number 10. To put in perspective, and we have 59 now. So, like, he needs a full revamp of his kit, personally. But he used to be the best defense frame, because that bubble has, like, 1 billion HP, if you mod out Frost correctly.
That does seem a little...
The issue is then we eventually moved into a stage where they were just giving us straight damage reduction abilities. And 1 billion HP is cool, but if you just take 90% less damage...
Yeah.
Effective HP is better.
Well, also, it's immobile.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you can just recast it, but, like, nobody stands in this small of a circle. And I would assume that range would make it bigger.
It does. You can get it pretty fucking massive, honestly. Because the
but, like,
size will go
does
up
it
with
work
your
if they're
Warframes
inside of it?
So if they're inside of it, they actually start to freeze. Like they're in a, you know how there's an X-Men with the cold bubble that we fight, and if you get
Yeah.
inside the bubble, you start to slow down, and eventually you'll freeze solid if you stay in it too long.
Okay.
Whenever you walked in a bubble. Anyways, that's what happens to them, but then you get inside of it. And there used to be a build that was around that where it was just max range frost, and you just slowed the map to ice. Say we'll do this till your weapons are 30, and then probably call stream.
That sounds good.
Would give us a Koopa Fortress. This is not great map setup so far. We have had all the big rooms.
I was wondering, you were like, and usually it's small roads that like, so far it's been nothing but like fucking.
So these are better to do on pulpit because the way you actually level from this is someone else is playing a frame that's killing everything and you get 100% of that EXP. And that'll go to all your stuff, whereas if you get a kill over the Warframe ability, your guns don't level up. So I have, like, I'm level 8 on my guns, and they were level 0 when I brought them in comparison to you.
22, yeah.
So, that's just because I'm getting a lot of the kills with my abilities, and they're not going to my guns because of that. But if you killed one in ability, they'd all go straight to my guns and my Warframe. In an even split.
Oh, we can't use our wheel in here?
No, wait, you can't?
It goes. It doesn't even show them locked out. It goes straight to the emote wheel for me.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have gear options in here. Okay.
I just wanted to check to see if I could use my thing.
Yeah, understandable.
But
I'm so glad they decided to agree to keep that as a feature. I don't use it too much, but it's fun every once in a while. And that's what's important at the end of the day. It's the reason I stopped playing fucking League.
you dumb arson motherfucker. Is it good to be cold?
Yeah. But normally we get fucking small rooms in this, and this time going through this, we've gotten like every large room that I can think of. Well, no, we didn't get the void room yet. Maybe that's next. There's a fucking really rare room that has a pyramid in it, and I have yet to ever see it, except on streams for other people. And I want to see it.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup.
It looks like Stargate. Or not Stargate. It looks like Gould's tech, in my opinion. I mean, it's
Yeah, well, I knew what you meant. You said pyramid, and you said Stargate, so I assumed that's what you meant.
Presume you're not leveled yet?
Yeah, no. I'm getting there. They're at 22 and 23.
I think I'll go eat some ramen up when this is over.
Reminds me, I gotta figure out dinner, and I don't wanna.
Just tell the Roman he has to go hunt his own food. It's a free-for-all.
He would die. Well, no, if I say that, he would eat everything.
That's
so.
True. I've gotten better about that because I think I definitely did suffer similar issues that Rome did with food. My issue is figuring out what is a good proportion and what is the proportion that Grim desires, and trying to make somewhere in the middle.
Well, his problem isn't so much that he eats too much at one time. His problem is he will not even realize that he's mindlessly walked into the kitchen and gotten food out and eaten it. Like, he'll go, like, literally this has happened where he has gone through 2 loaves of bread in a single day.
Okay, eating a whole loaf of bread, like, this is his chips, I can see it, but just random.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
I mean,
peanut butter bread, so I guess maybe that's different. Ooh, I could have a peanut butter sandwich. I haven't had one of those in a couple days.
So, like, I had this whole thing, because, you know, he saw a psychologist after being diagnosed as autistic, and they had us, like, they told us sometimes you gotta lock up the food, because it's not that you don't want them to eat, obviously, like, you'll feed them the normal meals and snacks and stuff and put them out for them. But the problem is when they do that, it's it's not healthy because a lot of times it's mostly junkier foods, but didn't have a lot of that in the house at the time. But the issue is it's not really healthy for them to eat that way anyways.
No,
And unfortunately could just like I know the joke is always like that boys will eat you out of house and home anyways.
no, it's just
Because I was
kids.
definitely that way.
It's definitely just kids in
Um,
general.
Well, so boys do actually use more. Well, okay, I guess we're going.
Were you leveled?
No, I
Well,
don't
at
think
least-
so. No,
Ah, this is good.
no, it was just I just didn't even have the chance to look. This is what.
This is a good room.
But yeah, like boys tend to use up more calories than girls as they're growing, which is, I mean, it's the same thing when you're adults. Boys tend to, not always, but tend to. But like, God, because when I was his age, it was not a problem to eat a whole pizza. Don't get me wrong. Like, I could definitely, I mean, I can do that now if I really wanted to.
Oh,
No, actually, I can't. Actually, I can't. Can't remember the last time I ate that much food in a single sitting.
I
can't eat
I
like
don't think
that
I
anymore.
could eat a whole pizza, but I could eat 4 slices in one sitting easily.
Yeah,
6
now
of
that
them
I could do.
cold because you won't have the melty cheese texture lining the back of your throat.
But like when I order pizza, he gets his own because if we just put 4 pizzas out, he'll eat 3 out of 4 of them
Do you
before
think he'd
anybody
do
really
the
gets a
lock on
chance.
his own? Like, would he, like, would having to do the combination trigger his brain to realize he's getting food, do you think? Or would he not have to not
I
know
mean,
the combination?
I think he couldn't know the combination.
That's a shame. Sometimes it's enough to, like, just have a lock, and then having to do the lock makes your brain wake up and like, oh, I'm grabbing food, I need to stop.
Yeah.
Not always. My issue is, I think not only do I stress eat, I think I eat for fun and entertainment. Which is
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah. Stress eating is definitely my problem. But like, so he exists in life inside of his head. So he doesn't realize 90% of the stuff he does or doesn't do. Like, he absentmindedly does most things in his life.
I can understand that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did too, to some degree. The difference was I was a much quieter child and tended to always be by myself. I'm max now.
Alright, so just stay away from the portal.
Like, I did a lot of absent-minded stuff, but because I would tend to be by myself and all, it wasn't as big of an issue. But like, he really just doesn't notice what he's doing most of the time, and it's a real issue.
I mean, a lot of what I have to have is impulse control, but usually my brain thinks something, and then it's my brain having to stop and rethink that if I should do it. It's not thinking about a complete level. Like, there's a level of thinking about it, but it's not full-on just instinctual. Which is what Roman seems to be on.
Wow, you really don't get anything out of that but leveling, huh?
Yeah, but you get relics every time, and actually getting relics is somewhat annoying sometimes. They pile up, but when you don't have any...
Do Titania next. Swap this out. I know we're getting off, but I want to set myself up so I know what I was doing when I get back.
Yeah, don't forget to do your standing later today at reset on the lady bitch at Necrolis.
Boy, is you were telling me that at just the worst time. Titania looks cool as hell.
I'm glad you like Titania. She gets to
Kinda
actually
reminds me
use
of
her
Kevin
own
Owens.
exalted Arcwing and fly around with little pea shooters of death. They go poo 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 poo, and they do fuck tons of damage. If you mod her right, anyways. I'm not good at her. I need to get better at her. She's useful for a lot of like boss fights where they say "fuck you" to normal strategies. It's like, I see that you have this way to one-shot things. How about no?
Well, her story was cool. Oh, I like the butterflies. Well, okay, so aesthetically, she's amazing. I'm gonna have to try her out and see. But from an aesthetic point of view, she's really cool.
I like her.
Oh, I do.
She's very fast.
All right. Well, I like that. I like gotta go fast. That's definitely a good thing. Interesting.
Ready?
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
See you.
everybody.
Wait. Oh, wait. Before we go, hang on, because next week our schedule's weird, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's Christmas week, and I think I'm going Monday to my uncle's. Yeah, I do not like the slime and citrus. Shame. It's a shame, because that's basically the ingredients of fucking Sprite.
Yeah, so you're going Monday, Tuesday's Christmas Eve, so it'll be maybe we'll do a Thursday stream.
Yeah, that's what I think you were saying.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.